is a step-by-step systematic copy-paste method where you tap into the ecosystem of a multimillionaire. You can check out my results that I made in a little under 2 weeks here, with only about, well, actually with no paid traffic, only with organic traffic. So this is the proof right here, which is actually all of your results will be held in here, marketer CRM, all of your profits. So this is 249.50 here, which is one product, and this is 266.50 here. So you actually use the exact same thing that we are using, the exact same products, the exact same funnels, the exact same emails in our email sequence that we are using, you can use as well. There's almost 1,000 people who have made profits with this product. So check it out below. You're not just promoting one product, you're promoting multiple products. So check it out below and you can click the link. This product is profitable, it's scalable, and it's valuable. Check it out below. Have a good one.
One of the hardest things about making money online is figuring out who to trust. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that will scam you. They will pretty much take your money. Unfortunately, I actually have not had that experience. Actually, I partnered up with Anthony probably about 2 years ago, and I made about $500 online. So if you want to make money online, he just came out with a new program that actually teaches you how to set up your business within less than 24 hours. And actually, some people have actually started monetizing their business and actually made money within several weeks. But actually, over 900 people have made money. So this is what you need to do. This is what you need to check out. Look, it's almost the beginning of the year. It's almost New Year's. And you guys are looking to do something new. Check out this program. Instead of going out getting a second job, part-time job, everybody's talking about a side hustle. Everybody's talking about being an entrepreneur. Check out this program and look at how you can start your very own first business online. And a lot of other things that people actually do is they don't have products to sell. Anthony will actually give you products to sell. You'll have a business with pretty much you spending less than $10 a month. And there's actually a special where he is actually giving you a one-time lifetime discount off of a program where you can actually pay one fee and you can have grandfathered access forever. So all the updates that are in there, you'll get access to them. Everything that he puts in there new, you'll get access to it. So or either you can pay a monthly price of less than $10 a month and you can actually have your very own business. So go check it out. Have a good one. Take care.
What's going on, everybody? We are live. We are live. What's going on? How are you doing? How is everybody doing today? I wanted to hop on here real quick just to give you guys an update. I think I finally realized I have no idea why YouTube is glitching now. I do not know why that is glitching, but I have an update for you guys. Actually, I've been looking over some of the programs and everything that I've had. I've had actually a pretty, actually it really hadn't been that long, but maybe to some of you guys 2 or 3 years might seem long. I have no idea why this is glitching and twitching, but how am I able to sit here right now in Rwanda on a balcony? I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but if you look at that view over there, how am I able to sit here in Rwanda? I've been here for about 90 days or so, which is pretty interesting for the fact that I just quit my job probably 3 months ago. And I wanted to hop on here just to let you guys know how I was able, at least one part of how I was able to actually retire from my job, or actually quit my 9-to-5 job. Actually, it was one system in one particular program. Actually, you know, a lot of businesses and everything, they try to develop systems. I was watching actually a boss. I hate bees. I don't like bees at all. But yeah, actually, there was a lot of businesses out there that try to create systems constantly, whether it is online or whether it is offline. And once you develop one particular system that actually works and you can start generating money from it, you can actually build around that system. And actually, I have found a system that has actually worked for me, and it is actually working for a lot of other people. And this system was actually developed by Anthony Morrison. If you don't know who he is, you can Google him, you can Google his name, but he is actually somebody that actually he actually opted to do online marketing rather than going to med school. So he was actually on a track to go to med school, but something happened to his dad. His dad got sick and he had to actually retire early. But when his dad retired, he really didn't have any money. He didn't have any money stored up. Well, actually, he did have money stored up. He was saving up for his 401k, but his company ended up folding. His dad's company ended up folding. And I think his mom was either sick or out of work. But anyway, he was a college student. And he had a brother, actually a younger brother and a younger sister at the time. And he had to figure out a way to support his family. And the way that he figured out a way, or actually the way he found out to support his family, was actually using the internet. And he has been using the internet, making income probably for about 10 years now online. So he knows his stuff, he knows what he's doing. And he actually started out selling car parts online. And he ended up going from zero to like $300,000 a month. So he was a college student and he was actually making no money. I mean, he was a college student. So most college students, they're actually looking for money. They're looking for food. They're asking their parents to send them money. But actually, Anthony did the reverse of that. And he actually sent his parents money while he was in college. So I think that is pretty interesting. That's pretty unique. And the system that he used, to actually generate the money that he's making now. Actually, he didn't have this system at first. He actually just did a live webinar the other night, and he said, in the beginning, I really didn't have anybody to show me how to do this stuff. I was kind of trying to, find my way. And he does attribute a lot of that to, well, I won't say a lot of that. I mean, actually, a lot of it was hard work, but some of that was also, and but the thing is, I don't necessarily agree that people are lucky. They actually just work hard, and then pretty much, luck finds them. Some of the people that actually they so say that they're lucky and they win the lottery, but obviously they're not too lucky, because most of the people that win the lottery, they use the money within a certain amount of years. They don't understand anything about money. So the number one thing that you need to do if you're trying to make money online or make money in general is actually understand how you can make money and how you can keep money. But this system, I realized that, a lot of people online fail. There's a lot of businesses out there, multi-level marketing business. You can go and you can start your own brick and mortar store. You can go and do a lot of things online, digital marketing, all this stuff online. Whatever you want to do, you can be an employee and try to work your way up in the company. But still, you're going to have some type of knowledge as far as what you need to do with the money when you start to get it. And not only does this system teach you what to do with the money, it also teaches you how to get the money. And I'm actually going to open this up. There's going to be a link in the bottom of this in this video. Actually here in YouTube, there's going to be a link down below, and it's actually going to give you free access to this system. The name of the system is called the Profit Cycle. And the reason why it's called the Profit Cycle is because once you plug into this cycle, which a cycle is a circle is eternal. So over and over, once you plug into the system, there's really no way to get out of it. It's kind of like the rat race. I mean, a lot of you guys are in the rat race right now, where you just go to work every day, you clock in every day, you don't like your job, you do not like doing what you're doing each and every day. I mean, you're spending 40 hours a week, you're spending more time with people that your company put you with, and you don't even have any control of whoever you work with. And even if you do, if you're in management or whatever, you get to, so-called pick the people that work in your department, but still, what about the people around you? What about your peers? Did you get to pick them? So actually, this system, when you plug into it, it'll actually teach you how to constantly and consistently make money. Once you plug into this system, I'm not going to say everything's going to be easy, because you still got to do work. There's no such thing as a get rich quick scheme. Like I just told you, I mean, you can win the lottery, but even if you do win the lottery, what are you going to do with the money? Do you even have a plan? If you're playing lottery tickets, do you know exactly what you're going to do with the money? I mean, this is kind of a funny story, but my mother-in-law always says, she likes to do, things. She likes to, well, I don't know, I'm going to put it, well, she doesn't care, but yeah, so actually she likes to, do lottery stuff, and a lot of my other family members like doing lottery. My dad likes to do the lottery and all that stuff too as well. But anyway, she actually has a plan. I don't think my dad necessarily has a plan, but I know my mother-in-law has a plan what she is actually going to do with the money when she gets it and when she wins it. So, but there's a lot of people out there that have no plan, they have no system, they have pretty much nothing. That's why they lose the money whenever they, if you do win the lottery, that's why they lose the money. They lose the money when they get the lottery winnings. I mean, it's just pretty much gone. Most of them, the majority of people that win the lottery, I mean, you can look it up and you can Google it. But the majority of people that win the lottery, they actually end up losing the money. So this system right here will actually teach you how to consistently and consecutively win money. I don't know what is it. Looks like, I don't know, some kind of a wings or something, of bees or whatever. But yeah, so just to let you guys know, this is actually a system that a lot of people, a lot of online marketers, a lot of internet marketers, they were actually not having success before they plugged into this system. But this system is only, let's see, it's about 5 or 6 steps that you need to do. I mean, it's a simple step-by-step process. And of course, I'm not going to say it's easy, but I'm going to say it is simple. It's a simple process, simple step. Anybody can do it, but it does take work. A lot of people actually teach, and actually Anthony talked about this. His brother is also, he does a lot of things with e-commerce. He's very successful in e-commerce. And actually, I partnered with somebody who is actually good with e-commerce. And actually, Anthony mentioned this the other night, and my business partner told me this as well. He said he only focused on the sales in the beginning. He said he only focused on the sales in the beginning. So it's like, you create a product, you put a product online, you run ads to that product, and then you sell the product. But Anthony said he's not necessarily focused on this. Anthony is consistently giving out free value. I mean, he gave us for free he actually gave us 4 businesses that we can use. Online marketers, do you know that do that? It says my connection is unstable. So how many marketers do you know that do that? There's a lot of gurus out there. There's a lot of people who talk about e-commerce and they do all this stuff, which they are good. They're good programs. But most of the people who focus on selling things online, they actually focus on the front end. Anthony focuses on the front end and the back end, but he says the money is made in the back end. I just watched a webinar probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago, because he goes live every Thursday night, which I just mentioned, for free. He goes live every Thursday night, and he gives us just pretty much, I guess, value in how you can make money online, how you can build a business online. A lot of people talk about scams and everything. Anthony is not a scam artist, but just watched a video, and he said that he made $12,000 to $15,000 a day. That's what he makes per day right now, just because of the system that he built out, because of the profit cycle he built out. He makes $12,000 to $15,000 a day. I mean, some people don't even make $12 a month. So I just wanted to share this with you guys. It's free access. I mean, it's free. What does it hurt for you to actually put your name and your email address in, and then actually get free access to this training and to this course, which will actually tell you step by step. So if you're an online marketer, if you're an internet marketer and you're actually struggling to make money, if you're a multi-level marketer and you're struggling to make money in your business, this will help any business. This will help brick and mortar businesses. This is actually not something that can just be used online. It's something that can actually be used in any business. Every business, pretty much a good, successful business actually uses this model. And what Anthony is going to do in this training, you get free access to the training. You also get free access to other things. It's kind of like a membership portal. You get a membership site for free. Just click the link below, put in your details. That way they can send you a link to your email address. So, I mean, there's really no fake email address. I don't know why you would give a fake email address when you're getting access to a particular course, but just put the credentials that they ask for on the next page in, and you will get access to this course. You will actually get access to a system where you won't have to go out and work 2 jobs. I used to work 2 jobs. Actually, I used to work two. I was almost working 3 jobs where I had a multi-level marketing business. And it says, please wait while we reconnect. This is crazy. I have no idea why my internet connection is unstable. I don't know if it's still running or what. Hopefully this is still recording. I hope so. But yeah, so just click the link below, and you will get access to this course, the Profit Cycle course. Check it out. And like I was saying, whatever business you have, it can work for you. Have a good one. We are live. We're live on my page. What is going on? I guess you guys read the title. This is actually a business system. This is a business model that you can actually cheat. It is pretty much just a copy and paste system. I wanted to hop on here real quick. I already went live on my fan page. Now I'm actually going to go live on my personal page, and I wanted you guys to check this out because there's actually some exciting things that are going on. So pretty much you read the title. Yeah, I said MLM. I used to be in MLMs. I did actually recruit one good guy in one MLM, but then I couldn't receive the residuals and the income off of everything that he was doing because I wasn't being successful. So this program is not set up like this. It's not really an MLM program anyway, but I had to throw that little MLM title in there just to get you guys to pay attention and to look. Let me give time for the Facebook algorithm to kick in, because this is actually going to go up on YouTube, so you guys need to check it out as well. But also I wanted to go live and just to show you guys some results. I have no idea. Let me see what's going on right here. Push to stream. Why does it say disable video? So obviously something is wrong here. BeLive actually just changed some settings here. Let me see what's going on here. Actually, I just looked at this. Where's share screen at? So right here. So I will actually share screen, boom, right there. And actually I can disable the video. And I should be able to push this there. I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know if you can actually see my screen. I think you can see my screen. I'm not sure. But actually, let me see. Yep. So that is good. So if I disable video, that makes sense now. So you should be able to see my screen. At least I hope you can. Let me see what's going on here. What's the easiest way to check this? Let me see. So I don't see too many people on live right now. Maybe my page is blocked. I don't know why. My page might be blocked, but check this out. I wanted to show you guys some results. I don't know if something's crawling on me or what. I wanted to show you guys some results of the PWA program. I hope that you can see this. So right here, if you can see, this is actually the PWA program. There's people who have actually not made money online. They've tried multiple programs. They haven't made money. I made a little bit of money online before I got to this program. But as you can see, there's people on here that are actually, this is actually a post in the group. It says how many successful people are pretty much, or how many people that are in this program are successful. And there's almost, I think, about 259 comments. I would show you that. I'm actually in, this is actually a screenshot that I took. And if you can see, it says I made my first sale with solo ads on day 10. One sale so far. So this lady has been in the program for 10 days and she's already gotten the sale. This lady right here, Sandra, said, which I do know, she's a good person. It says, I made 8 sales and 1 upgrade. This lady right here says, or this guy right here says, thanks, Anthony, made 2 sales over $1,500. Wow. This guy, Rodney, he says, ran my first solo ad, made 4 sales. Awesome. Says, what is that? Corolla actually says she made or he made 5 sales. Paul says I just made 2 sales on my first solo ad. Jason says I made 7 sales and 1 upsell. First time ever online. This is exactly it. These people have tried other programs. They've been doing things, online for I don't know how long. And this guy right here just said he made his first sale ever online. Abby says she made 10 sales, which I know her by the way as well. She says 10 sales so far, building an awesome business. It says just made my first sale in PWA. Willard did say he just made his first sale. Jeff says I made 3 sales with PWA. So you guys check this out. This is the success of this program. So I am now back to sharing my screen. I'm getting ready to drop this back. So thank you guys for tuning in. I wanted to hop on here real quick just to let you guys know PWA is here to stay. There's people that are making money online. They hadn't even made money offline before, other than, their job, but they have actually a second income. Warren Buffett says, if you do not understand how to make money in your sleep, you will never you'll never figure out financial freedom. So you need to learn how to make money in your sleep. There was actually one lady in the group, she said she was on the beach and she made money. This is legit, kids. This is legit grown-ups. This is legit adults. Actually, that's another thing too. When I say kids, you can actually teach your kids how to do this, put them through the program. This could actually be, especially if you're homeschooling, you can actually use this as a program to teach your kids how to make money online. It could actually be actually just a project. You can do it, it's pretty much a project. This is stuff that is not taught in school, and this is a system. I'm telling you, what Anthony does in this program is you actually just take his funnel and you duplicate it, you actually copy it, and then you start selling and you're promoting a product. One thing that a lot of people have online why they don't want to sell digital products is because they don't have any products. This program, you already have a product, you already have a funnel, you already have a system, you already have email set up, you have a front end, you have a back end, you got a middle end, you got all kind of ends. So just check this program out. They'll be in the links below. I mean, you've already seen the results. Check it out. Have a good one. Take care. What are you doing? I wanted to actually drop something for you guys real quick. I'm going to give time for the algorithm to kick in. Actually, I know I am live on my fan page now. I'm just getting warmed up, geared up to actually go live on my personal page. But yeah, actually, I wanted to drop a note to you guys, and I just wanted to let you guys know, if you think that you cannot make money online, I will actually just call you wrong. I'll call you bluff. Or maybe you think that you cannot make money online, so therefore you are not actually going to make money online. So it all starts with the mindset. So, and also it starts with the training. So first you have to have the mindset. You have to believe that you can make money online, and then you actually have to implement the correct things. You have to have the right system. You have to have the right software. You have to have the right teacher. You have to have the right training to get you to the point where you want to be. But actually, I hope I do not get in trouble for this. Because I'm actually getting ready to share something with you guys. I don't even know if I'm really supposed to share it or not, but I'm going to look out for you guys. But just to give you a little bit of encouragement, if you are thinking about getting a second job, third job, or if you're thinking about transitioning out of a job, I recommend that you try this first, because when you have to transition and do all those things, your jobs and all that stuff, it takes time, it takes effort, it takes, actually you might even end up losing money in the beginning. You might end up losing money in the long run just based off of taxes and everything, because you have 2 jobs and all that stuff. I used to work 2 full-time jobs. I was working in the lab, and I was working actually, what was I working? I was working 3rd shift at night. So I was going to work. Actually, I was pretty much showing up late to work because I was only getting 2-3 hours of sleep every night. And I was probably working about, say, 70 to 90 hours a week because I had 2 full-time jobs, and I worked on the weekend with one of those jobs. So actually, yeah, I was actually working a 3rd shift job, which I was supposed to be at work at around 11 o'clock or so, 10:30, 11 o'clock. And I actually sometimes showed up a little bit later because I was pretty much asleep. And then I would actually get off from that job at like 7:30, 8 in the morning. And I would actually go to sleep for like 2 hours. And you probably hear noise in the background. That's our actually cook and our chef. He's actually cooking now. But actually, I used to go to sleep in my car right before I went to a first shift job. That was horrible. I actually fell asleep standing up on my feet, but I had to do what I had to do. If I only would have put my time and my effort into doing these things online, then which I did. I was kind of doing that on the side too. So I guess really I worked. I don't know. I don't know when I slept. Don't really know when I spent time with my family because I was so busy working and all that stuff. That's one thing about a job. It will actually take you away from your family. It'll take you away from your family. Have you ever been in a situation where you actually wanted to go to your daughter's birthday party, or you wanted to go to, go on a vacation, or you wanted to go to actually a training? That's kind of how I got in trouble, and kind of how I transitioned into doing what I'm doing now. So, but anyway, have you ever just been in a certain situation where you had to go and ask your boss? It was like, hey, it's like, I need to take a day off. What do you mean take a day off? It's like, we don't have anybody to cover for you. You need to stay here. If you take a day off, I'm going to write you up. You get 3 write-ups, then you're automatically gone. So, yeah, it was a pretty rough time, pretty rough situation. I was actually, written up several times because of a certain ad they always gave for the company, but it was just in certain situations they just didn't want me to go. So I ended up actually transitioning out of that. I ended up actually now I am a full-time entrepreneur. So I transitioned out of being an employee. But let me show you these results real quick. I didn't want to have to go into that on my story and all that stuff, but let me show you the results. There's people in this program. Actually, yeah, I'm helping you, not necessarily I'm pitching you a program, but I'm just letting you know that there is alternate ways rather than, working a first shift job and getting, a second alternative job. There's ways that you can pretty much learn. I mean, the thing is, people say, well, I don't want to have to, sit back and learn anything. But if you get a new job, you're going to have to learn something. So I would recommend that you learn this. That way you can actually transition and you can take it with you. You can work from anywhere. Right now, I am in Rwanda. So if you do not know, that is on the east coast of Africa. So we are actually in Rwanda, and I say we because my family, because my kids are actually homeschooled, and my wife hasn't worked a full-time, job where she has to go to work for a while. She works all the time. But thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for jumping on. And I'm actually going to show you a secret. I don't know if I'm supposed to be showing you this or not. There's fries, French fries, potato chips, whatever you want to call them, frying in the background. So we're getting ready to fry out some stuff online. So we got stuff frying in the background, and I'm getting ready to fry this stuff up online. So as I was saying, you can work from anywhere in the world. I mean, once you transition, obviously, you're not going to be able to do that at first because nobody can, I won't say nobody. I mean, obviously, there's the 1%ers out there who are just geniuses, and whatever they put their hands on, it pretty much turns to gold. They have the Midas touch. But I mean, most people, the majority of people, you're not going to make a ton of money. In the beginning, you need to learn what you're doing. I mean, even when you go into a job, you're not going to make a ton of money. So why people buy programs online and they think that they can actually just transition and make a ton of money in the beginning, let's say, within 24 hours, somebody thinks they can turn around. I mean, you don't even get paid 24 hours. You go to work and you work actually for a week. Actually, you pretty much work for 2 weeks because you got to go 1 week in the hole. So therefore, you work for a whole week and you don't get a paycheck until like the second week. So it's like, why would you expect to get paid automatically when you're just learning something, when you're learning something new? But what I will tell you is with this program, there actually has been people who have made money within 24 hours. But let me show you. Actually, I have it right here. This is actually an app that I have. Hold on, I forgot I gotta share my screen. Let's see. Getting ready to share my screen. So I guess I'm sharing my screen now. So let me switch over to this. So right now you can see that I am sharing my screen. So what this is actually, this is a cloud app. So I pretty much just took screenshots of in the group. Let's see right here. Make sure that everything is good here. I don't want to show anything right here. But let me see. Why is this not coming up? Oh, here we go. So this is actually a screenshot of somebody that has made money off of the PWA program. This is Tanya, and it says nothing better than waking up to see these notifications and helping people enjoy the same passive income and results. Systems work. people fail. Follow Anthony's PWA blueprint and you will get results. So this is right here. This is actually how much Anthony Morrison paid her. And this is not a notification. This is actually her PayPal account. And it says you received $748.50. So that was her payment. That is exactly what she got paid. $748.50 was what she paid, what she got paid just by doing stuff online. And that's not the only, there's a lot of people, a ton of success. You asked me how much have I made? I haven't even ran any paid traffic. I've been in the program maybe about 3-4 months now, maybe a little longer. But I've actually made probably around, let's see, I'm getting ready to get another check, which is I'm going to be at $200, and I've already gotten paid $200. So that's probably about maybe, $400, $500. And I put no money in traffic. But there is a monthly plan that you have to pay, which is less than $10 a month. And there's other software, of course. There's, if you're starting a business, you're going to have to, put forth some effort. And I got ants on the ground. I'm just looking over here to my left. I said on the ground, actually on the floor. I don't know. You guys ever have any issues with those little sugar ants coming into your house? Which I don't know if these are called sugar ants because these actually eat bugs and stuff. Because if you step on a bug, just kind of leave it on the floor, and then the ants will actually conquer a group of them where I can carry it off to the nest or whatever. But I looked it up online because I thought ants were pretty much, I guess, what do you want to say? I didn't think they ate, like meat or I guess they are omnivores, so therefore I guess they do eat flesh, and then they eat, I say flesh, but I don't know if a bug is really flesh or not, but I don't know why we're talking about ants. But anyway, look, it says Garrett right here. Oh yeah, so I did look that up online as far as ants or whatever, but they're omnivores, so they eat, I guess, sugar and all kind of stuff like that. But yeah, so it says Garrett, it says, congratulations, you have earned a new affiliate commission. Campaign partner with Anthony. It says, please log into your account. So this is an actual notification, so it doesn't necessarily say how much he made, but you can see. And he says, and looky what we have here, my very first sale. So actually he got his first sale. Now I don't know what he did with other programs and stuff online, but excuse me, but there are some testimonials in there where people are actually say that they have not made more. And so if you haven't tried to make money online, maybe you need to try this program. Actually, I won't say maybe, you do need to try this program. And honestly, yeah, I'm not making any claims or anything like that. As you can see, I'm just pulling up different stuff, and look and behold, there's me. So actually, this is an old post. I don't know exactly where that is. Is this an old post? I'm not sure exactly when this was. I know I had an old post from a while ago, but it says right here, it says another sale today. Whoopie, no, this is new. It says wonderful how that happened. It says haven't sent out any mail for a week. So actually what the program does is it teaches you not only how to sell on the front end, but it teaches you how to sell on the back end. And I know people are talking about the, the one funnel away challenge that ClickFunnels is doing. So I don't know if you know about ClickFunnels or anything like that, but ClickFunnels is actually just a software. It's an easy way that you can actually build a website, which is just kind of click and paste. You can build a website in like 10 minutes. I think somebody built it in, maybe even less than that, maybe even 5. But so actually that was from scratch. So I give them at least 20, 30 minutes. And then if you're a newbie, I say you can build a website in an hour. You don't have to worry about hooking it up to WordPress, all that stuff. You don't have to worry about getting your domain. ClickFunnels has a domain and all that stuff. But anyway, let me tell you about this. So where was I going with that story? So yeah, so actually this program actually teaches you not only how to sell stuff on the front end, but it teaches you how to sell stuff on the back end. What I was saying was ClickFunnels has a program that actually tells you how to use funnels, how to make funnels, how to build sales funnels, and how to manipulate funnels, but how to set up a funnel in a particular way. But a lot of people that went through the one funnel away challenge, which started maybe about 4 months ago, I think it started at the beginning of the year, maybe in January or February, which is obviously 8 months ago now because it's August, but maybe it started around April and March. But anyway, the story is there's a lot of people that are going through that program, and they're saying that there's pieces that were missing. Russell Brunson and his team have actually missed lessons. And nothing against Russell Brunson or his team, because I love their product. I use ClickFunnels, and Anthony Morrison and Russell Brunson. Anthony Morrison is the creator of this program, but Anthony Morrison and Russell Brunson are friends, so I know they're not competing with each other. And plus, Anthony is actually pretty much made Russell Brunson a lot of money. Anthony has made $1 million just from one funnel. So obviously, if Anthony made $1 million, you can only imagine what the creator of the software that he is using has made, Russell Brunson. So they were saying that there was pieces missing in that one funnel away challenge, but with partnering with Anthony, they said it just seemed like it pieced everything together, because there was a lady that actually went through the one funnel away challenge, and she actually was talking about PWA and how Anthony actually teaches things step by step. So you need to check out this program. The link is actually below in the comments. I mean, if you have not had any success or anything online, if you have not even tried anything online, because this isn't for people that have tried stuff and failed. This is actually for new beginners. I mean, right here, this lady says that she made another sale. Whoopie, it says that she hasn't sent emails for a week. So what it teaches you how to do is to set up your funnel. You can set up a funnel, but everybody talks about making sales on the front end, make sales on the front end, make sales on the front end. But if you are not making sales on the front end, then what are you going to do? You actually need to figure out a way to collect people's email addresses or collect bot subscribers. You need to figure out a way, depending on what bot you're using, because you're trying to actually pull everything off of Facebook. You're trying to pull everything off of Instagram. You're trying to pull everything off of Twitter, on YouTube. You're trying to get emails that you can keep for yourself, because when you hook up an autoresponder, which they'll tell you about that, in the program itself, it'll tell you which ones to use, the best ones to use, because there's a lot of programs out there that'll tell you to use these softwares and stuff, and the softwares are absolutely no good. They're no good whatsoever. But the situation with that is Anthony teaches you all that stuff, and he shows you which ones to use, he shows you the best ones to use. But here's another example right here. So this lady says she has not sent out an email in a week. So therefore what's happening is there's actually people that she collected people. Everybody did not buy at one time. I mean, if you go onto a website, more than likely you're not going to buy the first time you see it. You actually need to that website needs to constantly stay before you need to see it more than one time. So what she is doing is she's staying in front of users' minds. Anthony teaches you how to do that. Buyers' minds, potential buyers' minds, potential people who are interested in her product. She's staying in front of their minds. So right here, it says maybe they just checked their email from the last time you sent it. It says that's the power of email marketing. Someone could be cleaning out their emails for a few days ago and click on a link inside that 2-year-old email. I've had that happen before, but you have to make sure you have bill redirect set up or the link you're sending them to might be dead. And that is actually something. Bill Redirects is actually a software that Anthony uses, and he'll show you how to use all this stuff. He'll put everything in there. Everything's already in there. It's like 30 sections. I'll show you that in a minute. I just kind of wanted to show you the testimonials for, excuse me while I drink some water. My voice is actually am I still on here? I think I'm still on. Yeah, I am. I'm still on. So I have no idea if anybody's watching or not. I have no idea if anybody's on right now. I don't know if BeLive showing everything that I need to see. So actually you cannot see any of this because I never pulled it up to the screen. So that's real smart. So I was just pretty much just talking. I do not like how they do this. How can I wish I could move this around. Can't really. They need a better menu. BeLive changed all this stuff around. Why can I not see? So there's no likes or anything on here, so I don't know if anybody's watching or not. And then I know you guys actually just kind of missed all those testimonials and stuff I showed you. I wish I could blow this up. Why can it's not showing good? I actually want to put my screen. They got to make this window smaller. I don't think you guys are going to be able to see it. We'll see what happens. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. So actually, let me go back to Tanya's. But actually right here, so it says right here, it says another sale today will be, it says wonder, wonder, wonder. It says, wonder how that happened. It says, haven't sent out an email for at least a week. And I already just explained that to you. You just have the picture now. At least I hope you have the picture. I hope this is blown up on your screen. But I think oh, you don't want to see that. But yeah, I think, where is it? Where is it? Be live is here. So yeah, I don't know. I wish they would actually fix this. This screen needs to actually be smaller because you can't see the full screen. But yeah, so obviously, yeah, you saw the testimonial right here. It says another sale would be, wonder how that happened. It says haven't sent out any emails for a week. And then right here, and actually, as I said, this is actually cloud app. So I took pretty much screenshots of all this stuff, even though you could not see that before. But I'm actually getting ready to go back to Tanya's screen, where it actually says right here that she made $748.50. So it says right here, I read this before, but I'll read it again. Tanya, it says, nothing better than waking up to these notifications and helping people enjoy the same passive income and results. Systems work, people fail. Follow Anthony's PWA blueprint and you'll get it. It says $748.50 from Morrison LLC. So this is actually the amount she paid. You can see here's PayPal. So she received that in her PayPal account. And then obviously there's plenty of testimonials like this. You saw where I was active in the group. And with this group, they actually want you to succeed and necessarily competing against. But if they are competing against you, then they're also helping you as well. So some of the stuff that Anthony teaches, and I have some more testimonials here. This is coming up slow because I have like a ton of windows open, and I give you that money can be made online regardless of what people tell you. Now, yes, I'm not going to lie. There are a lot of people out actually try to con you. They scam you, all kind of stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not going to lie to you about that. There are people out here, but I'm right now. So that is that people love him. They pretty much, and he loves his students. He wants you guys to succeed. And Sarah says, I'm so excited as I go through the PWA program. I have just created my first YouTube PWA review. Let me know your comments and give me a thumbs up too. So actually in the program as well, it teaches you how to actually things on YouTube, how to upload, and teach you how to use YouTube as as a money maker. It teaches you how to create a YouTube channel and monetize the channel. And then also built in the program, the students actually help each other out. We help each other out and we boost your video. So actually Anthony created a spreadsheet where you can actually put a link to your YouTube video and people can go on there and watch the video, which is amazing. So amazing. So obviously, you just don't get traffic like that. And some people call that, I guess it's like, a hub or a portal or whatever you want to call it. So we just saw Sarah, and then also here is another testimony. I have testimony, all these right here to go all the way down the page. I'm not going to open all of them because I only have so much time to be on here because I also need to go live on my personal page. But look, it says right here, where is it? It says not yet. It says, well, actually, there's people in here. This is pretty much a week old. 1 week, I'm not going to say it was from 1 week today. Obviously, there's no date on here, but this is pretty fresh because this program just came out maybe like when, I don't know, March or April of this year. So the program is only about 3-4 months old. So right here it says, this lady says she hasn't made money yet. It says just started 3 days ago. This lady says, yes, at last, one today for PWA monthly. So that means she got a residual income today. And somebody says, no, they need help, which I don't know why anybody commented on this. Usually they try to help people. But if this is actually in the comments, maybe a lot of people did not see it. If she would have put this, or he, Josh, I guess that's a guy, if he would have put this in an actual post, people comment on the post. I can show you that in the group, but I don't want to put people's last names up there because obviously I don't want to expose their last name. But Bobby is right here. It says, Anthony, you have to have a finished form before you can make money. with it. All of mine are too confused. Come out of the shared funnel folder right now. And I guess she's just a little confused with the situation here. It says, but I guarantee when I figure ClickFunnels out, I'm going to have so many payments coming. So she's saying she's having a little issue with ClickFunnels, which obviously the people in the group, like if they would take these posts or these comments and actually make a post out of them, people would actually help them out. And then also ClickFunnels itself has its own support team. And they say, she says, good night, yada, yada. And I have no idea what this is. So obviously I'm not trying to, you know, make you think that everybody's making a ton of money, because yes, people make money at their own pace, but there are people in money which is so, and I'm not going to say that, it's like a ton of money, but the thing is, we're not only receiving for the people, there's also other commissions and commissions that you can get with inside the program. And Anthony teaches on these different softwares. So if he's teaching on different softwares, why would you not, or why would you buy the software that he is teaching, and the softwares and the programs and some of the books and stuff that he has, the trainings that he has in the program itself, actually you can make affiliate commissions off of this. This lady says, I made my first sale with solo ads on day 10, one sale so far. Says I made 8 sales and 1 upgrade. Says, thanks, Anthony, made 2 sales over $15,000. Wow, look at that. It says, man, my first solo ad and made 4 sales. Awesome. Says 5 sales. I just made 2 sales. I made 7 sales, 1 sale, first time ever online. 10 sales so far, and building an awesome business. Just made my first MPL. I made 3 sales. So I'm not going to go on and on about this, but I mean, you guys can actually, see that this program is the truth, as they say. This program is the truth. You need to check it out. And I know I said I was going to show you inside the program, but that's just going to have to be another video. So you guys wait for that video. And I've already shown you that. The link will be in the comments below. So I just want you to know that this program is good. And I want to encourage you as well. Whatever everybody else tells you, just because they are not doing it doesn't mean that, it necessarily does not happen. As they say, in the as far as going to church and all that stuff, they say that, just because you don't believe in Jesus doesn't necessarily mean that he is not true. I mean, you can actually take an apple, and you can say, you can take the apple, you can bite it, and you can tell somebody how good and how wonderful it is, but they're not necessarily going to believe you because they didn't eat the because they didn't eat the apple. So therefore, you need to taste it, you need to eat it, you need to try it out for yourself. And the thing is, I mean, this program is less than $10 a month. How can you get any type of training? I mean, you go to college, you go to school. I'm telling you, there's 30 sessions in there with about actually they call them sessions, but each session is broken up into like 4 or 5 different modules. So there's probably like maybe over 150 something modules in this, and then plus you get a free book, Anthony's book that he wrote a while ago. You get that for free, and all that is composed inside of the program itself. So I want to thank you guys for hopping on here. You guys need to check out this program. Less than $10 a month. How much do you spend? How much do you spend every month going out to eat in one day? This is actually you not going out to eat for one day. You can actually buy this program for a whole entire month. It costs less than $10 a month. And then obviously, yes, you have to continuously stay. But I mean, you can get in. You can just purchase a lifetime. A lifetime buy where you don't have to pay monthly for the program. You just buy it all together. Just pay one fee up front, and then you actually get access to the program for life. But check this program out. I'm telling you, this program is the truth. There's a lot of people making success. You do not want to miss out on this program. If you want extra money, this is it. I'm done. Let's go. And as always, I don't have my shirt on today, but hashtag ABM, always be moving. And object at rest stays at rest. Let's go. Hey, what's going on, everybody? We're back again for another interview today. You just got to try to schedule them when you can. And today I have with me Jelani. I should have asked him his name when I was in the little in the green room, I guess we can call it. I should have asked him, how to pronounce his name. But actually, I ran into a contact with him. Actually, it was on Kim Dang's page, and it's kind of, I guess they call her, some people call her Kim Possible, and she does a lot of stuff with Chrome extensions and all that. And I was like, who's this guy? Because I looked at his profile, because obviously that's what I do. I'm pretty sure everybody else does it too. You see somebody you don't know, especially online, being interviewed by somebody, you'll go to the other person, the person you're not familiar with, you'll go to their profile and look it up. So I went to his profile, looked it up, I was like, worked at ClickFunnels. I was like, man, this guy used to work at ClickFunnels. Then you see he has his ClickFunnels hat on, giving Russell Brunson a free advertisement, so nothing wrong with that. He's got the hat on and the blue colors and everything. So I just thought, his story was interesting as far as he used to work. I didn't listen to all of the interview, but, I kind of went on his page and looked at some of the stuff. But I mean, we can get him on here, and actually, he can just tell his story of how he came up. Appreciate him coming on. I know he's a busy guy, and I think he used to train or still does train 2 Comma Club award winners. I don't know if that's accurate, correct or not, but I don't know. He can go into a story, but you can have the floor now. Just so just go ahead and tell some of your background, how you got started in online and all that stuff. So.
Yeah, sure. So I got into the internet marketing world about 2 or 3 years ago. I just started drop shipping. I used to work at a company that I hated, and I was looking at ways to make more money online. And I made money drop shipping, and I ran out of money. So I was looking for another job, and I saw that ClickFunnels was hiring. And then I applied and I got the job. So I worked my way up to what they call the VIP team, which is basically helping Russell Brunson's inner circle members. So I wasn't actually training them. I was actually just helping them with software issues. But through that, I was able to give them suggestions, I guess you could say, and kind of make sure they were going in the right direction. So yeah, that's basically it. And I through that experience, I was able to gain a lot of information about funnels, about how ClickFunnels works, and I'm very well versed with ClickFunnels. Like, I know it like the back of my hand. And because of that experience, I was introduced to a lot of ideas and a lot of people who are influential, and they've been really my fire underneath me to really do it, because the honest truth is anyone can do this. These people that you see in the group, Russell Brunson's Facebook group, and these people that have amazing stories, they're all regular people who followed the process, didn't give up, they were consistent, and they made it. Like they eventually found that one thing that worked, and that's the reality of it. So it made me really want to go out. So I stopped working at ClickFunnels January 1st. So I've been full time just working on my own stuff, like my YouTube channel and my YouTube ads course that I've been developing.
Wow, that's pretty interesting story that most people trying to get into ClickFunnels, and it's pretty interesting that you just got out of ClickFunnels. So you're pretty much kind of paving the path where everybody wants to go. So actually this morning I was actually on YouTube, and you guys might hear a little feedback in my mic. I don't know. I was telling Jelani earlier that I just did. I mean, some of y'all were on the interview. I just had an interview with about an hour and a half long, and mic was fine, but all of a sudden, it kind of, went haywire or whatever, but it's no big deal. I mean, as long as you can hear me, you can hear what I'm saying, understand what I'm saying, so that's good. But actually this morning I was actually somewhere and I was scrolling through, actually looking at some YouTubes, and obviously, if you hit any of Russell Brunson's stuff, I mean, more than likely you're going to get retargeted. But this one ad that I had was actually an hour and a half. I mean, the ad was an hour and a half. It was Russell Brunson talking at the 10X conference. I guess it was last year. And I want to ask Jelani, how do you, well, first off, how do you do YouTube ads? Actually, you can just kind of spill off of this. I'm just going to give you a lot to digest, to talk about. But
first off, how do you do YouTube ads? And then how do you get a long ad like that? Because most people don't have long ads. To get a longer ad, do you have to pay more money or, stuff like that? But you can just go ahead and, explain that.
Sure. So YouTube ads work through AdWords. So Google owns YouTube. So if you have an AdWords account, you're able to essentially run ads and anyone can do it. It is a little different than Facebook where they do a manual review process of the ads. So they're a little more strict on what you can post, but there is no time limit or anything like that. So anyone can run an ad. The shorter ads obviously just probably work a little bit better. So I'm assuming Russell's targeting people that already know who he is and have a little more that's not their first interaction with him basically. So that can probably work. I don't know what ad it was, but I'm assuming that it was probably just something that was promoting something. I don't know what it was, but yeah. So there's no time limit, but as a general thumb, I think my ads normally like 3 to 5 minutes, and that just works for me. But there is no time limit, and anyone can do it. So if you have an AdWords account, you can just make an ad, run it, and see if it does well. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, I do have a 5-day challenge, so I can give you the link. But for anyone who wants to join to learn how to run YouTube ads, you can definitely do the challenge. But yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting because I know that especially being agency owners, because I have a lot of agency owners in my group. Well, obviously pretty much all agency owners, and just starting out. I know a lot of people are telling them different ways to market or acquire clients, and even if they already have clients, there's different ways that they can actually help their clients. But most agencies are just doing as far as running ads for their clients and running ads for their self and developing clients. They're just pretty much doing Facebook. And you hear them throw in Instagram a little bit, and obviously, they got SEO and they do Google ads. But I guess that would be is that a part of the Google ads, the AdSense, as far as YouTube ads, or how does that work, or just the ads on the page? Is that different?
AdSense is like if you become a partner of YouTube, it's a separate thing. You get paid out. So like if people run ads on your channel and people click on the ad, then you get paid because it was on your channel, on your video. So that's one thing. But then the ads part, like if you are actually running ads on other people's content or other people's videos, then that's where AdWords would come into play. So AdSense and AdWords are two different things. But I mean, obviously you can make money from both. If you're partner with YouTube, you can have other people monetize on your channel, and then you can also run ads on other people's channels. So there's different ways you can target on YouTube ads. You can target based on specific videos. So like you can get a whole list of videos, and there's tools out there that allow you to like kind of scrape YouTube to see which videos are monetized, because you can only run ads on monetized videos. So you can make a list of videos that are monetize and then run your ads on those specific videos. You can run ads based on specific channels. So if you have a list of channels that are in your niche, you can make an ad targeting those channels, and any videos on those specific channels your ad would be shown on those videos. Then you can target based off of keywords. So for example, if someone types in how to make money online, and you have an ad that's targeting those specific keywords, then that your ad would be shown for when someone typed that in. Those are the main ways. There's other ways you can do it. It's a little advanced, but I like keywords. That's just my thing. Just getting a list of keywords, seeing which keywords work, and then breaking them down and cutting the ones that are not getting me impressions or getting me conversions, and then just increasing the cost but also scaling the keywords that are working in my favor.
So you pretty much do keywords. So in Facebook, they pretty much do like target audiences and stuff like that. The way you can target audience, you can target pages, you can target. They kind of cut back some of the demographics and all that stuff. They restricted them. So so I guess in YouTube, I know you say that you can target specific channels, but I mean, how are the demographics or how are as far as targeting, what's the difference between targeting in Facebook and targeting in YouTube?
Yeah, it's a good question. So like you said, Facebook is all about interest targeting. So, you know, if someone's interested in ClickFunnels, right, you can target ClickFunnels as a whole and run ads to that specific group of people that are interested in that thing. Whereas for YouTube, it's all about search intent. So, I mean, the general idea is search intent, but you can also run ads to no search intent. So by search intent, I mean people who are searching specific things, or people who are going to specific channels or watching specific videos. You can target on YouTube based off of topics and interests as well. So on Facebook, you can only do interests, but on YouTube, you can say, I want to target someone that is interested in cars, right? And then you can target that segment of people who have some type of interest in cars, and Google will figure that out based on the data that they've collected, because every single website on the web pretty much has a Google Analytics pixel, or like some type of connection to Google, where Google can, kind of scrape that data. And then we're able to use it as advertisers. We can target by age as well. Like on Facebook, you can target by if someone has a high school education, if someone doesn't have a high school education, if someone went to college, if someone's starting a business or looking for information on how to start a business. So there's a lot of different ways that you can target, and it's I would say it's more advanced than Facebook, because Facebook kind of limits on like what you can do. And I like YouTube because of the search intent factor, where I'm not randomly showing ads to people. I'm showing ads to people who are actually interested in what I'm talking about. So I'm not gonna I can run an ad talking about Facebook ads on YouTube, and it will only show the ad to people who are either looking up Facebook ads or have some type of interest in Facebook ads, right? And that will increase my conversions because they're already looking for that thing. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, that's interesting that you're saying that. Yeah, if you guys are on live now, hashtag live, hashtag replay, you know what I say here, you know what the motto is here, you know why you guys are here. Always be moving, hashtag ABM. So this is pretty interesting that he is actually saying that because a lot of people just talk about, well, you take your agency and then you just advertise on Facebook. So right now, I think somebody said that to acquire a client for an agent is maybe you spend about $50. So I mean, in comparison to doing things on YouTube, do you think that the advertising on YouTube right now, because a lot of people aren't talking about it, so it's kind of like where Facebook was maybe like 5 years ago, right, or so. So I mean, obviously this is pretty interesting that we're talking about YouTube ads, because I mean, like, really not many people are talking about it. So yeah. I mean, what's the conversion rates? I mean, is it cheaper to run ads on YouTube in comparison to Facebook, or is this something agency owners need to be looking at?
Right. Yeah, good question. Yeah, definitely. I think people who are content creators or people who have agencies should definitely be looking into YouTube ads. So for example, I was asking people like a few days ago or a week or two ago, I was trying to get some like information about webinars, because there's a lot of people who run webinars, and some agency owners might have clients that are running webinars. And the general consensus was you're paying about $4 to $7 per lead for a webinar registrant. And for me, I'm getting less than $3. So my costs are significantly less than if I were to go on Facebook. Obviously, it depends on niche. Like, I can't speak for everyone's niche, and every niche is different. But from what I've seen, YouTube ads is less, like you said, because it's not saturated. There's not a lot of people who are comfortable with being on camera, and that's a misconception that you have to be on camera to run a YouTube ad. You don't. You can run YouTube ads without being on camera, but that's a block that people put themselves in. Like, I have to be on camera, so I'm not going to run a YouTube ad, which gives us an advantage, right? Because less people on YouTube ads, the less the cost is. But I think it's worthwhile for agency owners to definitely take a peek and definitely test it out. And if they are interested, there's coupons out there. So if you spend $25 on YouTube, they'll give you a $100 in credit, just because they know that a lot of people are not, like, they're trying to get people in because they know like a lot of people are not doing it. But yeah, no, it's definitely something people should look into, and the costs are lower from what I've seen. I can't speak for everyone, but from my experience, it's definitely lower.
Wow, you guys need to check this out because obviously you said you had a course. Yeah, you can drop the link out in. I don't know if I said yes, yay or nay, but yeah, you can drop the link and I don't know. We can talk about that later. But I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, this is something that's because it's kind of intriguing me. I want to buy the course, you know, so that way I can figure out, you know, what's going on. Because I mean, you just heard him say YouTube's giving people. I mean, if you pay $25, they're going to give you 100. So what you get? What $125 in ads for $25?
Well, you
Or how
get
does that work?
you spend 25 and then they credit you 100. So essentially you're getting 70. I
Well,
guess,
yeah,
like I guess $100 free, I guess, essentially.
yeah.
But yeah, so they, you know, you can test it out and, you know, see, you know, if it's worthwhile. I mean, it depends. Again, it depends on the niche, depends on the video ad, obviously. Since I have some experience with it, like I know what works and like what works for me. But it's definitely cool. It's interesting, and I think I'm betting that in the next few years, probably next year or two, you're gonna see a lot of people transitioning to YouTube ads. Facebook ads is great, it works, but costs are just going to continue to rise. And to be in this game, in this day and age, you have to diversify your traffic. That's one thing that I learned at ClickFunnels is like the top guys don't just rely on Facebook. They're diversifying the traffic to make sure that if, you know, an ad on Facebook is not working, an ad on YouTube or PPC is working, right? That's just an example, but diversifying, but putting more emphasis on YouTube ads. I can bet that that's going to happen in the next few years for sure.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, especially if you're seeing results, because I mean, obviously your results right now, conversion rates are lower, even on YouTube. So obviously, you know, a lot of marketers and everything like that catch on to that. Then obviously, yeah, they're going to come over to YouTube and they're going to drive the price, and that's draw the price up. So I mean, that's interesting that you know, you're saying diversify, because actually James Smiley was just talking about that, you know, as far as diversifying. And actually, I'm in the process of doing that now, where, you know, my mentor, Robb Quinn, he is actually everywhere. I mean, you can pretty much see his face everywhere. And I think, well, obviously we know that's how Tai Lopez blew up too, because I mean, you know, he's on Snapchat, he's on Instagram. I mean, he has, you know, he's on YouTube, he's on Facebook. And I don't know, I don't go on Twitter, so I don't know if he's on Twitter or not. And then, you know, if you're just on a regular, you know, web page, sometimes, you know, Ty pops up on there too. So, I mean, that's pretty interesting that, you know, you're saying, you know, diversify the traffic. I see it looks like Devin joined us. What's going on, Devin? Amid joined us, Amid Ali. You know, hashtag live if you're on live. Hashtag replay, you're on replay, and hashtag ADM on here. We're talking about YouTube ads with Jelani. He used to work at ClickFunnels, used to build funnels, everything like that. And we're talking about, you know, how you can actually just transition your ads, or not necessarily, you know, transition totally where you're pulling them from Facebook totally. But I mean, you might need to start exploring, you know, going into, you know, YouTube ads, you know, looking at getting in YouTube ads, especially being, you know, an agency on. So, Jelani, let me ask you a question as far as what is your, I guess you're one of the biggest takeaways that, you know, as far as on your journey, or what's the aha moment that you had where everything just seemed like it clicked? Because obviously, you know, you said you used to work at ClickFunnels, but now you're off doing your own thing. So, I mean, I guess what happened up until the point where you got the ClickFunnels, you know, before ClickFunnels, at ClickFunnels, and, you know, now, I mean, what's a big takeaway that you had? What was the aha moment that just, it was like, man, it's like, because of this moment, this is where I am now?
Yeah, probably the model that ClickFunnels goes by internally, which is ready, aim, fire. And it's basically like, regardless if you don't think it's going to work, regardless if you haven't tested it before, just do it, right? So at ClickFunnels, we were all, like, it was always changing day to day. Every single day, there's a new implementation for like SOPs, standard operating procedures. There's always something new with the platform. So like, you can imagine that it was just crazy. But throughout that craziness, there was structure, and they just did things. Like, it was just do it, you know? Like, and I think a lot of people, especially like when I was getting started, I was so a perfectionist and just like, oh, this has to be perfect, and, you know, this thing, this, that. But you have to just go do it, see what happens, and edit as you go, revise as you go. And I think that's the biggest thing, is like not actually getting something to the light of day because you have those like thoughts in your head, like it's not going to work. I don't know if people like this, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because when you launch something, you learn either it's, a good experience, you learn that you shouldn't do that again, or you learn that it's going to work out and that you should keep going. So there's always a learning experience that you can learn from, and that's probably the biggest thing. The second biggest thing is like, um, I learned that every single situation that I go into is a learning experience, and ClickFunnels was a big learning experience. Like every day I learned something new. Every day I put something in, and I call it my like mental toolbox for like, I can use that later. So like even little things like on Facebook, I'm scrolling down and I see just people writing things, or just things that catch my eye. I have a whole folder of marketing techniques on Facebook that I just save posts. I can go back and revisit them. I have a whole folder on my browser that just has folders of funnels that I can go back and review, that I can learn from. So always learning something new, and always just getting ready to implement. Just go for it and see what happens.
That's good. That's good. You're saying that. I guess speaking of learning something new, I was kind of actually I saw it when let me pull it up, because I saw it on your screen. It looks like you got the what is it? The .com secrets in the back, the 3 books in the back, and then I don't know. I got to do better, I guess, with my staging. You're teaching me stuff here, as far as staging and everything. I like that. But as far as learning it, how Jelani said, you need to keep just try stuff, put it out there, because a lot of people are just scared to, try, like getting on camera. I had somebody actually, come out to me and like, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? Because really, I only started doing these interviews in the past, 2 months or so. So, I just got out there and kind of do it, because I didn't like getting on camera. Sometimes I still, some of the interviews and stuff I have, I get a little nervous and all that stuff. But the thing is, actually I just had a Bumble, whatever you want to say. I had one now, so, I mean, it doesn't matter, as far as just get out there, don't be afraid to make mistakes. Don't be afraid to fail. Like you always say, somebody said, you want to fail forward. I think Will Smith talked about, he gave a, motivational speech where you say, if you're going to fall, or if you're going to, fail, make sure you fall forward. That way you're constantly, still moving forward. So, the thing is just, just get out there and try it. Oh yeah, about the camera. So yeah, I had somebody reach out to me and they said, yeah, they're like, I'm trying to, get on, they said, what are you doing? And I kind of told them what I was doing, working on my personal brand and all that stuff. I want to interview people, not just working on my brand, but just trying to learn stuff too, and actually taking people, along the journey as I learn. That's why I interviewed James Smiley. He's pretty big, as far as he does a lot of stuff now. He does a lot of coaching and everything. You and your YouTubes, and I'm going to interview Kim, and she does stuff, with not really bots, but I guess she does have a bot, but she really talks about Chrome extensions and all that stuff, building out Chrome extensions. So, I mean, that's the thing, just get out there. But I mean, like I said, you don't have to jump right into it,
Right.
You can just, progressively do stuff, as far as getting on camera, just go live, not even live, just record a video in your room by yourself, and constantly, work your way up to it. So that's pretty interesting, as far as you saying that. And then I got a couple of other questions as far as why do you think that people you've seen a lot of entrepreneurs and everything, and especially, working at ClickFunnels. I know you're around a lot of them. People made a ton of money, and I guess some people coming in, I guess they started from zero, went to whatever, and you actually met some of these people before. And the thing is, everybody doesn't make it. So, I mean, I know you've probably seen people that, came in, or, even seen funnels that were built out and they just kind of plopped off, or maybe even, obviously, yeah, you said that, because they obviously, if they keep changing and stuff, I mean, there's got to be a reason why they're changing. Well, obviously, yeah, because I mean, you're Russell Brunson, and you probably don't want to, consistently do the same thing. You're always moving. But I guess as far as what is number one reason, like the people whose funnels did not make it, the businesses, people who, businesses did not make it, what is the number one reason why you think that people fail and they do not meet their goals and their dreams?
Probably not launching something, and not having a good offer.
All right. And then I guess how do you, what would be your recommendation to create a good offer? How do you know if it's a good offer or not? Well, obviously, yeah, if it sells, but
Right.
I mean.
I think the best way is to give value. So whatever you're offering. So if it's like a course or something, why your course, right? So don't just give random offers, make them complement each other, make sure that they make sense with each other, and make sure that you can deliver on those things. I feel that a lot of funnels, a lot of course creators, they say these things, and a lot of it's misleading. A lot of it is not true, and half the time they don't actually follow through with whatever they say. So make sure that whatever your offer is, that you can do it, that you can actually, actually see through it, and make them complement each other. Make sure they make sense for the niche and the audience that you are trying to serve, and make sure that you're putting your customer first. I think one of the biggest things that I learned is kind of build the funnel backward. So like start with, and this is something I learned from Stephen Larson, but also learned from like ClickFunnels internally. So start with like the middle of the funnel, and then make sure that middle part works. So like if it's a course, make sure that course works, and then build the front end, and then build the upsells, and kind of work around the core offer. A lot of people like build the landing page, and they build the I guess the tripwire, whatever it is that you're building. They build that first, but then they don't have something to follow up with it. And if you have a core offer, it's way easier to build around that rather than start with like a tripwire, then try to build the core offer, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does. That makes sense because looks like Jack just joined. What's going on, Jack? My wife is on here. She put the hashtag live on there. Yeah, it looks like yeah, because a lot of people, I know I heard actually Robb Quinn talks about this as far as, with a lot of stuff, even in sales and everything. If you're an agency owner and you're trying to sell, a deal or something like that, he talks about reverse engineering. You need to start from, from the back, from the closed deal, then work your way back to, right when you're going into the meeting, kind of think, what the agency owner might say and stuff like that. And then that's kind of interesting because a lot of people, they do say reverse engineer. Some people say, well, start from the beginning, build your funnel from the beginning, start with your free product and build your way up to your, your tripwire, then your main product core, your core offer, and then, like that. So, but I mean, he's saying, Jalili is saying, oh yeah. And then some people say, reverse engineer, where you start all the way at the end and then work your way back. Right. But that does make sense that you say, you start with the course, because once you have the course and the main product, and you can just build little small products off of that, you can kind of entice people, because obviously, if you have a course and what's in the course, then you can pull a segment out of that course and make it like a PDF or something. But then, if people get a piece of that course, then it's like, well, I need the rest of it. You only give them like, just a little certain piece where they'll want more, where they'll pay, either get your free download your free PDF, but then, you pay, even take out a little more, put a little more information in your tripwire. But then, once you, do that, this is the way I'm seeing it. I don't know if this is how, it works or not, but this is kind of the way I'm thinking of, how you can do that. Because once, you start with the course, so just pull a little bit more out of the course, make a, like a $17 to $27 product. I don't know what the codes are. I think what tripwire is what price, 17 to 47 or 97?
Yeah.
But and then, if you have a course, and then you can actually build on to that, like your coaching program and stuff like that on the back end. So, I mean, that's a great idea. So, I mean, if you guys are out there thinking about building funnels, that's a way you can build funnels, and build courses around your funnel, because everybody wants to build a course now. Everybody's going into building, courses and all that stuff about SMMA. And actually, my wife was on one last night, and actually, there's another lady. I don't know if she's in the health niche or what, but her name's Amy Porterfield. But I mean, she was talking about teaching people how to build a course, which, that was her course. So that's pretty interesting. You said that. And let me go ahead and I guess just, close out the interview. Now, there's one question that I always ask, pretty much ask it at the end. And some people think it's a deep question. Some people think, it's a lighthearted question. But let me ask you, so if you were to have one superpower, what would it be and why?
Read minds.
To read minds. Why would you want to read people's minds?
Because a lot of people say something, but they don't really mean it. So to be able to get into someone's mind, that's like the ultimate power, because then you can kind of design your message around what they're actually thinking and what they truly believe. Not only that, like you can just navigate the world just so much easier. Like, you could just tell like who's with you, who's not with you. A lot of people are not for you, man. A lot of people just one thing I learned a long time ago is a lot of people are just nosy and they want to know stuff. They just don't care about you. They just care about like what's going not they don't care about you, but they care about what you're doing and they want to know. And I feel like if you can read someone else's mind, then you know their motives before they even can get to that point.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Then you would see, the heart of a person. I mean, I heard people say read minds, before. I mean, they give that, that that answer. But I've never really heard, people. I never heard it, spun that way. So that's pretty interesting that you said that. But yeah, I mean, if you want to reach out to Jelani, I mean, how can they reach you? I know you got the course. I mean, you got a website, you got a Facebook page, Instagram page. Where are you at the most? Or just you can let everybody know where else. Just give everybody. Give all your social media platforms that you're on.
Yeah, for sure. So you can follow me on YouTube, Jelani the Marketer. You can find me on Facebook. Just search my name, Jelani, and then pretty much, yeah, YouTube and Facebook is like the main ones. And then I'm sure I can give you the link for the challenge if people want to hop in on there. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's good. So I appreciate you coming on here. And like you said, he's going to have, hey, Norma, how you doing? Just join us. You have to go back and watch the replay about YouTube ads and everything like that. Yeah, so Jelani said, it's kind of, it's not saturated yet. It's going to be saturated. But obviously, because once marketers find out if they can go into an area, go into, a certain location, certain place, if it's cheap advertisement, obviously marketers are going to find out. So you need to go ahead and jump on board. And this guy's giving you actually a platform to do that. I mean, before, everybody jumps on, you can get in now and actually know how to do it. You don't have to worry about, testing and all that. He's already done all the testing for you, obviously, because he has a course. And I just saw a post on his Facebook page where he actually gave a campaign that he ran on YouTube, which he got low amount of, I guess he got a lot of subscribers for, a minimum amount of money or whatever. So, low ad spend costs, for low conversion rate on, for his subscribers and everything or whatever he was doing. I know he said pretty much you just heard him say that he got subscribers for about $3, which is lower than what the average is. So he knows what he's doing. So, I mean, I advise you to go check out your course if you're advertising anything. I mean, it doesn't have to be agency stuff. I know there's some people on here, especially my wife, she's in the health niche. So you can advertise stuff, with health products and all that stuff. So go check out his course. He'll give me the link. I'll drop it in the comments. And you can go check out his page because I'm sure it's all on his, his Facebook page, his Instagram page. But you heard everything. So I just want to thank you for joining us today, Jelani. And you can,
no problem.
Let everybody know
for having me.
All
I
right.
sent you a message to the challenge, so you dropped that. But yeah, thank you so much for having me, and I appreciate it.
All right, thank you, and we'll do it again. And as always, hashtag ABM, always be moving. You guys have a good one, and I'll be back on here. Probably I may have another interview on Thursday, but you guys have a good one, and take care.
See ya.
Along with Hamilton Heights and Oak Hill, but then you look down the bottom.
This is the take 2 of the business model, the eternal business model. This is take 2. I had a little technical difficulties at first on the first live and on the first video. But if you guys want to know for any business model, if you are having generating leads, if you are having trouble making sales, if you are having trouble generating leads and making sales, and want to consistently do this on autopilot. If you are having any issue with any of those things, tune in. I have a couple of steps that will actually give you some good advice that you can automatically start to implement right now. But at the end of this video, I'll actually give you an opportunity where you can learn more about this, where you can get about maybe 250 something different modules for less than $10 a month. It's actually $7. Some people say 7 is God's favorite number. So it's actually $7 a month where you can receive access, where you can learn how to build emails, where you can learn how to generate leads, where you can learn how to make sales for any business model. It does not have to be online, but it can actually, you can use and everything that you want to to do in your business. And you probably hear on the outside, I mean, I have no way of monitoring the noise, maybe echoes and everything like this. I showed this in the other video, but I'll show you now just for consistency. I'm actually on the balcony of home here in Rwanda. I have actually taken 90 days. Actually, we've been here 90 days. I haven't taken 90 days off because I've been working every day pretty much since I've been here. And actually, I didn't work too much on my, I don't think I did. I did a little bit of work. I guess shooting a video is actually, work because actually I can use that for content. But my son's birthday, I'm actually the parent of a 13-year-old now. He turned 13, what's today, Sunday? So 2 days ago on Friday, he turned 13. So that was pretty exciting time. We were here in Rwanda. He got to celebrate his 13th birthday in Rwanda. So we've been here 90 days as a family, my 2 kids and my wife. Yes, we've been here in Rwanda in Africa, in the motherland, they say. So actually, yeah, that's what it is, the motherland. So yeah, and then you hear kids in the background, so it's people walking on the dirt road. But let's get into this. 90 days. Yeah, I've been here 90 days. 90 days I have been here. How else can you do this? Can you take away from your business? Even if you do own a business, what about your family? Can your family leave with you? What about your kids? They're in school. Yes, my kids are homeschooled, so they can learn everything that they need to learn back home. Actually, they can learn more because they can experience different things. It said that you need to actually take vacations to open up your mind so you can see different things, get different ideas, see how different businesses work, see how different people operate, see different cultures, see different things where you can open your mind and expand your mind, smell different stuff. I mean, I smell really no pollution. There's not hardly any cars on the road, and then there are motos, and I think they limit the amount of, I guess, exhaust that the motos have or whatever. But let's get into this video, the eternal business model. Let me actually drop this down. I'm going to share my screen with you here. Let's go. So I'm going to pull this up and I'm going to drop me out. And now I'm actually going to let you guys see this here. Going to hit present. And here we are. So it is the secret to any and all the eternal business model. Here it is. Actually, this is not something that I have done. This is actually something that one of my mentors actually told us. He actually has a group of about 14,000 students that he teaches every week on Thursday nights. Actually, it's pretty much limited because there's only 1,000. He actually uses GoToWebinar. If you guys are familiar with GoToWebinar or anything like that, he actually uses GoToWebinar, so it only limits him to 1,000 people. But there's 14,000 people in his community. He actually has a YouTube channel where you can go in and you can tune into his YouTube channel. His name is Anthony Morrison, and then you can actually go look at some of the other videos where he actually just gave us 4 or 5 different business models that we can actually implement, and we can start on our, sell these and get 100% of the profits on our own. So if you were actually thinking about going and selling products online, a lot of people say you need your own products, but actually with this, you actually get your own products. And these are very great products that are actually converting and people are buying. And I actually want to get into this. This is actually what he talks about on Thursday night, is his whole business model, his whole basis model. And as I said on the other video, to go ahead and check that out. But actually, he's got online based off of some different personal circumstances. The reason why he started doing things online, he actually started selling auto parts online. But the reason why he did that was he decided to do things online rather than going to med school. So the income that he is making now, he could probably make maybe, and right now, as you read on the post, he makes around $12,000 to $15,000 per day, and that's just in one part of his business. He's also doing real estate as well, but this is just one part of his business where he has on autopilot, where he really does not have to do hard selling. That's why he gives so much free information on Thursday nights. He's been doing this for about 4 or 5 years now on Thursday nights, where he is going in and actually just showing us behind the scenes for to his business, what he does in his business, and then he's actually showing us how we can copy and paste everything that he is doing in his business model. We can put that in our business model and start making money. Whether you're online or offline or whatever, he's actually showing you how to do this. But the amount that he makes now per day, let's see, if you're making 12,000 a day, and I'm going on the low end, so 12,000 times what's that, 30? So that's pretty much what 12,000 times, actually in 12 days, he can make what he was making, as a doctor within a year. Because I guess, doctors make at least six figures or so when you're first starting out. I mean, I figure you make at least in the $150,000 range. But in 12 days, he can make that. Just by doing, not really even doing anything. I mean, he doesn't have to leave his home. Doctors have to leave. Surgeons have to leave their home. They got to go to the hospital. They got to wake up early in the morning. He doesn't even have to do that. He makes his own schedule. I mean, yeah, even if you are a doctor, you're a lawyer, yeah, you're making a lot of money, but yet you still have to go into the office. You have to check into the office. Even if you are the owner of the law firm that you are going to, you still have to go to the office at some point, sometime. But he doesn't even have to leave his house to make this type of money. But let me get into the system, the secret to any and all business models. If you want to learn how you can implement this into any business, whether online, whether offline, brick and mortar, whatever you're doing, whether you're e-com, whatever. If you want to learn how to do this, this is the exact model that he teaches and that he has taught us. So first, you need traffic. Every business that exists needs people to see their store. They need people to see their products. How are you going to get people to see your products? A lot of businesses are actually building websites. A lot of people are talking about funnels, making a funnel. But you can make the best funnel ever. But if there's no traffic that gets to the funnel, excuse me, then you will not make any sales. Let me get a sip of water right here real quick. So traffic is very, very important. The reason why a lot of businesses fail is why? Because they have no customers. They have no leads. They have no traffic. So Anthony teaches us how we can get traffic to any business, any model, whether brick and mortar, whether online or offline. So if you're a brick and mortar store and you want people to come into your store, they have to find your store first. But guess what? People are actually building pages. Businesses are building pages on Facebook. They're building pages on LinkedIn. They're building pages on Instagram. But what good is that if you cannot get people to your Facebook page? If you can't even get somebody to your social media page on any social media platform, how are you going to get somebody to come into your store? Think about that, people. How are you going to get somebody to come into your store and you can't even get them to visit your website? You can't get anybody to visit your website. How are you going to get them to visit your store? So that is something that you will learn if you begin to follow. I'm stuttering here now. So if you begin to follow Anthony, you will learn how to generate traffic. Whether you have an e-commerce store, like I said, whether you're a brick and mortar store. If you're a brick and mortar store, you build a website. You got to get people to your website. When you get people to your website, obviously your address is on there. You could actually, this is a tip for you guys, you could actually have a giveaway. In order for you to get this giveaway, you need to come in to my business and get that. That is one absolute way to do that. But what's the point of making a giveaway if you can't get people to come to your website, which they will not be able to come to your store? So Anthony teaches you how to do that. If you have an e-commerce store, obviously you're selling products. You're selling e-commerce products, whether you're drop shipping, whether you have a brand, whatever it is. If you have any type of website, you need to get people to that website. Anthony teaches you how to do that. He teaches you with paid ads, paid traffic, or even organic traffic. I can teach you some organic traffic methods. And actually, I've been learning from another guy, Andrew Kroeze, and he made $500-something thousand last year based off of organic traffic. He never ran any ads. If you're interested in that, let me know. But that is the number one thing. This is the first thing that you need to do in any business model, in any business, whether online, whether offline. You need to generate traffic. And the next is you need to create a list. Why do you need to create a list? You say, well, I have a Facebook page that have followers. I have a personal Facebook page that I have friends. You can say, well, I have a Pinterest page where people are following me on Pinterest. You can say, well, I have people visiting, my website, and I have my Facebook pixel on my website. You can say, well, yeah, I got people that follow me on Instagram. But guess what? All those social media platforms are closed. I mean, they can be closed. They're owned by somebody else. If you post one thing, oh yeah, I forgot about YouTube. You say, well, I have YouTube followers, which I do know a guy that actually does. He has a big YouTube following, and there's certain videos that he puts up, and YouTube pulls them down. And if YouTube does not like your content, if Facebook does not like your content, if Instagram does not like your content, then guess what? Bye bye. All your followers, all the people who like your page, all your fans, whatever you want to call them, all your subscribers, all the people who are following you, they're gone. And guess what? You have no access to them. So that's why you need to build a list. Anthony teaches you how to build a list, how to build a list where you can automatically market to them for free. And a lot of people talk about email lists, but there's also ways, but Anthony really doesn't teach too much about bots, chat bots, but I can teach you about chat bots where you can actually generate subscribers to your chat bot, and then you can send messages to them. But some people say, well, chat bots are linked to Facebook, and yeah, that is true. So if Facebook shuts down, then you can pretty much lose your chat bot subscribers. But there is a way that you can get them and pull them off your whatever, well, at least the platform that I use, the chatbot platform and software that I use, you can pull your subscribers off, and you can put them in actually Excel sheet, or what do they call it, a CRM. You can put them in a CRM, or you can download it. What is it, a CST file? You can create a file and actually save it on your own. So Anthony teaches you the exact software that he uses to generate a list, or to put his put the people who are interested in his brand and his products in a particular list. So you need to learn how to generate a list. So first it's traffic, then you need to generate a list, then it is send emails, which I just said. So either you can send emails or you can send chatbot messages or whatever you want to look at. So this is how he is constantly making. This is how he's making $12,000 to $15,000 per day, because he has so many people on his email list, and he's built out messages that are sent out automatically. I think the last time that I checked, he tallied all his messages, and it was 465 different messages that he has sent out every, just how people react to certain emails that he sends out. So he has an autoresponder that is pretty much generating, or actually there's 465 days in his autoresponder sequence, and you'll learn all about that. I might be talking a little too technical for some of you guys out there, but autoresponder is just a way that you can automatically send emails, like all these emails and stuff that you are being sent to, or that are being sent to you. People are not, sitting down individually, putting in your email address and sending them one by one. There's actually different software and different programs that you can use that actually send a bulk email to particular people. And actually there's a software that can do the same thing as text. You can get people's phone numbers, collect people's phone numbers, and you can text them, there's another way that you can generate a list, is to get people's numbers and text them, which the program for that a lot of people use is actually ClickFunnels. And I know a lot of people talk about that. That's where actually the funnel term came from. So if you're interested, actually I have a free trial for that. There's a 14-day free trial where you can actually get in and make funnels with. Really, if you let me know, if you talk to me, you don't even have to make any funnels. I actually share my funnels with you. Funnels that actually have generated $1 million, because I've got most of my funnels from Anthony. I haven't necessarily even built a funnel. I just use the funnels that people give me. There's a way that you can share funnels in ClickFunnels, and you can just alter it and do whatever you need to do for your business. So why create something that it has already been created? You need to steal like an artist. Take what already exists and use that for your business, because it's easier to take and build upon what has already been built than building something from scratch. I mean, think about when you're building a house, or maybe not when you're building a house, but when somebody else is building a house, a construction worker is building a house, construction company is building a house, an architect is building a house. If they already have a plan that has been built and that has been created, that is easier to use rather than just creating one from scratch. So send emails. But you need emails, you need to send emails. So he actually gives you training and lessons on copy, what you need to put in your emails to get people to actually open them. Because what's the point of sending a good email if nobody's going to open it? And not only when people open it, they actually need to click. So there's certain things and certain terms and certain words. There's certain psychologically where people respond to different words and different sentences and statements that people respond to get them to open emails, and not only open, but then to click, which leads to the next point, which I kind of already covered that. So you need to get people to click on what's in your emails. So obviously, yeah, you see a lot of emails that are being sent out. Obviously, some people say email is dead, but email is not dead. If you constantly send emails to people, they're going to constantly see your brand. Even if they're skipping over them at this point, they're going to see them. It says that a person needs to come in contact with your brand 10 to 14 times. And that is actually one of those contact times. People are not going to buy from you unless they trust you. The more they see you, the more that you are developing trust with them, and they are developing trust with you and their brand. But you need to also learn how to convert. So he gives you ideas on how to convert your traffic, is and how to get traffic just off of that traffic, to send the correct and appropriate in. Teaches you how to segment your list. Have you ever heard about that? Segmenting your email list, where you're actually sending emails to particular people of products that they want. It's like, why would somebody an Asian dress for a girl who is 15 years old? That has nothing to do with me. But if I'm an Asian girl who is 15 years old, then obviously that would interest me, and I more than likely want to buy. And also, the particular color. There's certain software that if you click on a particular link or a certain type of software, and we can accommodate, or the software will accommodate us different emails, send out particular emails depending on how you have it set up. It will send out certain emails to you where you can where you were really interested in and that you are more likely to buy. So he teaches you how to convert. And that is pretty much the basic system. So in any business model, you need these things set up. So that's why I call this the eternal business model. It's the eternal business model is because it's actually a cycle. He actually labels this as the profit cycle. Anthony labels this as the profit cycle. So, I mean, you think of a cycle. What is a cycle? I mean, you learn about what in school, the Krebs cycle in biology. I mean, you learn about different other actually mitosis and meiosis, how a cell reproduces. That's a cycle. I mean, the cell itself is an actual cycle, which I don't want to get into too much biology. I mean, I was actually a pharmacist for I worked in, not a pharmacist, but I was worked in a pharmaceutical lab for about 15 years. That's the job that I retired from. So I do have somewhat of biology. Actually, I majored in biology, so I do have somewhat of a biology terminology, philosophy, whatever you want to call it. So, So, but the reason why I call it the eternal business is a cycle, but it's actually a circle. A cycle is cyclical. It's circle. It's a ring on where you can call it. It's actually because the back to math. Study some stuff, Google some, look at that. So a circle never ends. It's eternal. So therefore, the eternal business model, if you implement these things in your business, it will be an eternal business where it will last for an eternity. I mean, you can just pass it down to different generations, to your kids, to your, whoever, your kids, your grandkids, your great-grandkids, whatever. So there it is, traffic. You need traffic. You need to build a list. You need to send emails. You need to get people to open those emails. You need to get people to click those emails, and then you need to convert them. So this is the profit cycle. Let me get out of here real quick. Actually, let me show my face on here. Where am I at? Where am I at in Be Live? Let me stop the sharing. Let me bring this back on. So am I back now? Why is this going so slow? Here we go. Click it, click it. What's going on? Stop the share. And I'm at a black screen now, audio only. I know you can still hear me, but you can't see me.
Gets that to rattle in, and they've got an 11-point lead here in the second quarter.
There I am. Yes. So how's everybody doing? Let me know your thoughts about the profit cycle, or as I call it, the eternal business model. Let me know your thoughts. Put them in the comments. And if you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit the subscribe button, because there's going to be more videos like this that you can implement if you're looking to start a business, if you're looking to supplement your income. Don't go get a second job. Don't go work first and second shift. Actually, just do this. Try to do this. Right now, Anthony just said in actually a live training that he just gave probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago now. He said now is the right time to make money. Actually, you can go check out my YouTube channel. It is on there. He says now is the right time to make money online. He said right now is the time to make money online. He said actually there was a statistic that he did. I think it said 1.9 million. Actually, no, not million. 1.9 billion people use YouTube every month. That's every month. So if you learn this, the YouTube training is also in this training as well, in this course. So I'm telling you, if you have less than $7 a month, actually just comment actually PWA. If you put PWA in the comments below, I'm actually going to send you a link. It's a special link that I don't know how long it's going to last. I mean, $7, there's a lot of value in that you get for $7. I mean, there's 250. Actually, let me pull that up real quick. Let me go back live. Let me share my screen again. But I need you guys to see this, just to see the type of training and modules that are in here. This is actually no joke. It is no joke. As far as how he is not scamming people. A lot of people talk about scams and everything online, but Anthony is not scamming anybody online. Why can I not share my screen now? BeLive has some bugs or something. If you don't know, I'm actually using BeLive. BeLive, what is it? app.belive.tv. So that's app.belive.tv. And I am not, I don't have an affiliate link for BeLive. I wish I did, because I actually put it in the comments below. But I have no idea why I cannot share. Why can I not share my screen now? That's insane. Well, I thought I was going to show it to you. Let me see if I can. Why is this not sharing my screen? What is going on here, people? What we got here? I cannot share my screen. Why can I not share my screen? So it lets me. I don't know, it's not letting me share my screen for some reason, but there's a lot of modules. There's actually, I think it's like 250 modules in this training, which I wish I could pull it up for you guys, but I cannot. How can I do this here? I want to share. Let's see. So for some reason that is actually blocked. Yeah, for some reason it's stored. It's actually not on there, but actually I will shoot another video in a few seconds. I'm actually going to close this one out, and then you can actually join that. It should be right below here, but just comment PWA and I'll send you a link, send you a way that you can get access to this. I mean, if you're struggling online, if you're actually, you've been online entrepreneur, online marketer for I don't know how many years. I mean, there's people that have taken this program and they are actually making money off of this program, and they haven't made money online before. They talk constantly about how Anthony continuously gives different value. And I know you can hear the background. I don't know, there's Muslim, actually a Muslim. We're staying in a Muslim area, actually in the hills of Ribero, here in Rwanda, and there's actually a Muslim guy that I guess he goes live. I don't know, you want to shaman, actually what you call Muslim. I'll just say he's Muslim, and he goes, actually does his prayers, I guess, 5 or 6 times a day. I think it's about five times a day. I think it is that he actually does that. But yeah. So thank you guys for hopping on, and I'm actually, let me see if I can pull it up. I'm gonna have to end this video, but it won't let me share my screen for some reason now. But thank you guys for tuning in. Check this out on YouTube. Like I said, if you're watching this on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. All you got to do is take the mouse, scroll up, hit subscribe. That way you get notified when I constantly update with videos. So take care, have a good one, and we will check you out on the next one. Look below. I'm going to put a video of PWA in there. Take care, guys. Have a good one.
The 12-point, advantage that they've had. And again, long rebound, push tempo again.
Partner with Anthony is a step-by-step systematic program where you tap into the ecosystem and the products of a multimillionaire. As you can see, I have already made $500 right here with spending no traffic, no money on traffic. This is all organic traffic, so it's $249.50 here. As you can see, for the proof, this is a CRM that you will get access to. And here is $266.50. So there's a two actually products that I made. The amount that I made within a little under 2 weeks or so. So you have the same exact opportunity that I had. You can use the same funnels, you can use the same products, you can use the same exactly email sequence that Anthony teaches on and that he uses. So check it out below. Have a good one.
Last time down offensively prior to this foul, he barely
Partner with Anthony is a step-by-step, systematic copy-paste method where you tap into the ecosystem of a multimillionaire. As you can see, I have already made around $500, just a little over $500 with being in the program for about 2 weeks or so. Here's the proof here, $266.50, and here's another product that you are selling, $249.50. And that is another thing that you actually do. You actually use the same funnels, you use the same email sequence, and you use the same products that are already converted. There's no more guessing with what products need to work or what products may work, what products may not work. You already have the exact system. You have the same funnels. You have the same exact products that work each and every time. Check it out below. Click the link. Have a good one.
Every offensive possession. Push the pace and ball screen.
Partner with Anthony is a systematic step-by-step copy-paste method where you tap into the same ecosystem that a multi-millionaire uses. You can check out my results right here on my screen. I made a little, just a little bit over $500 within 2 weeks or so. As you can see, here's the proof here, $266.50, and that is actually one product, and here's another product. It's $249.50. So you have the opportunity to sell multiple products. You actually get to sell products that are converting. You get to use the exact same funnels that a multimillionaire is using, and you get to use the exact same email sequence that the multimillionaire is using. So there's no more guesswork at what products work in affiliate marketing. There's no more guesswork in what you need to do on the back end. So everything that you need to do is already set up. All you have to do is just put your name on the landing pages and put the email sequences in your autoresponder. So you can check it out below. Click the link below and have a good one.
This one off the mark. Keels with the offensive board. Under a minute.
Partner with Anthony is a step-by-step, systematic copy-paste method where you tap into the ecosystem of a multimillionaire. There's no more guesswork. You don't have to guess what funnel works. You don't have to guess which email in your email sequence works, and you do not have to guess what products work. Everything is included. Everything is together. I made a little under, or actually a little over $500 within about 2 weeks or so, all on organic traffic. And I'm getting ready to show you the proof here. Here's the proof 249.50, which this
That's
is
the
a
second
marketer CRM that you will get
Vita
access
Mix.
to when you
And
jump
he's
into the
asking
program.
for
And here's the
a
other one,
sub.
266.50. So you have
Yeah,
the
but
same
again,
exact
it's just
opportunity to tap
it's
into a
going to be tough to
product that
see
is
Gonzaga,
valuable,
last
that
4
is
minutes of the game
profitable,
and see
and that
what
is
their
scalable. Check it out
what their
below. Have a
conditioning is
good one.
like. Just because how PBI is pushing the pace, it's not a player for PBI
Partner
that's
with
doubled
Anthony
over
is
on
a
the floor. They
step-by-step,
they take pride in
systematic
in being well
copy
conditioned and
paste
keep pushing
method
pace.
that you can tap into the ecosystem of a multimillionaire. You do not have to worry about the guesswork of finding which funnel works, which
See,
email
he's
works in
dribbling
your
out the
email
shot
sequence,
clock.
or you don't have to figure out which product
Coleman is
works.
there to
As you
wait.
can
10
see,
on
I
the
made
shot
a
clock.
little over $500
Keels
within about 2 weeks or so,
finds
all on
Roach.
organic
Has it
traffic. I did
blocked.
not
They're going
send
to get a
any paid
jump
traffic
ball.
for this. I actually just took my link, sent it
That
out
was a
to a
big
couple of
stop for
people who I
Gonzaga.
knew, and they actually ended up
Possibly go
joining.
down in the half.
And I
18
made, let's
points.
see,
They
so you can see how many
19
products
points
I
with an
sold right
and
here.
one
These
there.
were
So
probably about
they can
one,
get a
two, three,
stop there
four,
and get a
five
bucket here.
products.
Coach Turner feel good about
And
himself
actually
going
two
into the
sold
halftime.
to 5 people. So you can see the results here, which is 266.50. That's just a result off of
Gonzaga will
five
have
people, and this is actually a
10.9
result off of the
seconds
sixth person here,
to get the
which is
ball over and get a shot
249.50.
off.
You have the exact
Dickens with
same
ball in
opportunity.
hand.
You're using the exact same products. You're
Williams
using everything that
rattles
the
it through.
multi-millionaire uses in his
And
Good
Coach
shot.
business.
Turner
You
with the
actually have
swag just
access
walks
to a
off the
multi-million
floor.
dollar business.
And our
Check
score
out
at
the program. It's
halftime
called
here
Partner with
from
Anthony,
Paul
and
the
have a good
Six. They lead it 34-22 over Gonzaga at the half.
Partner with Anthony is a step-by-step, systematic copy-paste method that you tap into the ecosystem of a multi-millionaire. You can check out the results that I made here in a little under two
WGL,
weeks.
the
It
future of
is a
energy,
little
providing
over
you with energy answers.
$500 or
For more
so.
information, go
So
to
as you can see, here's the proof
WGL.com.
here, 266.50. And here is the other product or other amount that I made, which is 249.50. And you can actually have the same opportunity. You get the same access as we get. You get access to the same funnels. You get access to the same products. You get access to the same emails. So all you need to do is just take your information, take your name, take your the emails, plug them into your autoresponder, and everything is yours. You have an exact business. So if you were thinking about what kind of business can I create, this business is already made for you. All you have to do is copy and paste it. These products are already selling. They're already converting. So check it out. Have a good one. Partner with Anthony. Remember, take care. Marketers and everybody else out there, have you had an issue with conversions? Have you had an issue with your page actually going obsolete? You see right here a 404 error. Have you 404 error? Have you had any issue with that? Let me tell you something. This software will actually resolve that issue. It's called Build Redirects. And as you can see, it's a click and conversion tracking software. So actually what it does is if you have any link that you are running for an affiliate or just a link in general, it will actually redirect a particular person to that link. That way, if your link goes down, if you're running an affiliate link for a particular person, obviously they're going to a particular page. And more than likely, you're probably paying for traffic, you're paying for paid traffic. And even if you have organic traffic, there is an issue with people going to a dead link. I mean, you pretty much wasted traffic. People are not going to have any faith in you. They're not going to have any trust in you, and they're not going to want to click your links anymore if they know that you have a 404 error. They will remember you. I promise you that. So let me ask you this. So have you ever thought of a way to actually send particular people to other links? Have you thought of a way, an alternative? And just in case one of your affiliate links does have a 404 error, have you thought of another way to redirect the person to another page? Well, that is exactly what this software is. As you can see, it's for internet marketers, it's for affiliate marketers, it's for email marketers, and it is for pretty much everyone else. It's called Build Redirects. And exactly what does it do? It actually, every visitor that comes to or that clicks your link, it'll send them to a particular link. You can actually customize your link. If you're running a link or if you're running a product for an affiliate, obviously they give you one particular link that has all their information and everything on it. But if you have your own website, you can actually put your website in there and it will redirect them to an affiliate offer, even if it is not your offer. This software is very, very powerful. As you can see, here's the actual creator of it. He pretty much tells you exactly how and what it does. I mean, see, technically you have a web page here, you have a blog, you have a Facebook post, you have an email. So if you're doing any of these things right here, this software can help you. And then you automatically just have a link that you put in there. People click the link and it sends them actually to an affiliate offer. It sends them to a Shopify store. It sends them to Amazon store. What is going on right here is you can actually go to the page, which I will give you a link. The link is actually going to be in the bottom of this video. You will be able to see it. And actually right here, what he's showing here is actually just what I explained. There is a link that you put on here that's actually a particular link that you have originally. This is before you use build redirect. So you're sending somebody to a dead link. You send them to affiliate offer, there's nothing there. You send them to a Shopify store, there's nothing there. You send them to Amazon, there's nothing there. Then obviously, if you put a build redirect link in right here, it's going to automatically send them wherever you want them to go. It's going to be a product. There's no dead page. There's no issues with, if the affiliate link offers down. It's not necessarily even a 404 page. Well, if the affiliate changes the product that he's using, he actually discloses the link, and then where does your traffic go? So that'll actually solve all this. You have control over your traffic when you use build redirect. All you have to do is create a link in build redirect. You place the link on the blog, Facebook, emails, whatever. They click it, and it automatically goes to any site you want them to go to. And here's a look at the inside of the software right here, where originally you can see that I'm using here. I have all these different links that I have set up. And pretty much, actually, let me show you this right here. So pretty much what you want to do first is you want to create an offer. And I'll have all these offers in here. Obviously, I have a ClickFunnels offer. So pretty much all you have to do is, let's say I am promoting the .com secrets book, which I think is in here somewhere. Let me see. Well, actually, I'll just say ClickFunnels. So obviously you have a lot of ClickFunnels affiliates. You don't know what ClickFunnels is. That link will also be down in the bottom. It's just an easy way to make a website within a certain amount of time, probably maybe like 5 or 10 minutes for people to make a website using ClickFunnels. So here is exactly what you do here. So I'm going to hit edit right here, but normally all you have to do is go down here and create a new offer. So if you hit edit right here, and then obviously you have a ClickFunnels affiliate link. So this is actually the affiliate link from ClickFunnels. So I take that, I plug it in here to this link. And once I do that, I actually hit update offer. So now I have my ClickFunnels affiliate link put into build redirects in the offer section. So now if I want to create a customized link for build redirects, all I have to do is go here. Now you have to put new link. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put testing ClickFunnels 14-day. Testing ClickFunnels 14-day affiliate. And you go down here, which is usually you can put tags and everything in here. Actually, I use this to help me identify stuff. I don't know if I have. Actually, I'll just put it on the beta test. And right here, these are all my different domains that I can actually use to create these links. So I own all these domains. So therefore, if you saw before, there's actually a ClickFunnels link that I put in the offer. But now I can mask that link with my own domain and my own URL. So if I put testing right here, obviously we're good. And I have offers. Now this is actually where I filled in before. So obviously we're looking for the 14-day ClickFunnels offer, which is right here. So it pops up. And if you can see, it's right here. This is the link that I filled in. But the link that I'm going to use is going to be this link right here. So actually, I don't know if I used this before or not. Actually, I'll put testing 1, 2, 3 just to make sure, because it will not allow you to use the same exact link. So I'm putting testing 1, 2, 3, 4, and now I will hit create. And this is actually the link right here. So let me show you this. So if I take this ClickFunnels link right here, let me see if I can fill out the offers. I'm actually going to show you. So this is the link right here. So I'm going to copy and paste. This is the original ClickFunnels link. I'm going to show you where it's going to send it. So I'm going to paste that in there. As you can see, that is the link right there. And it is sending me to a ClickFunnels page. Beautiful. right here. So I'm going to click Funnels page. Oh, wait a minute. What if this website is actually down? Or what if, I want to mask, this link right here? So actually, I'm going to leave that open just to let you know I'm not trying to fool around with you. And I am actually going to hit, how can I go back here? Actually, let me hit back.
We've got injuries on the Wizards. I don't need
And I will take this link. This is the link that I just created. It has my own personal. This is my own domain. So it doesn't matter what affiliate offer I am promoting. I can fill this out and this helps with your branding. So therefore I have this link. So when people see, this is the link I'm going to send people to send them to that same exact offer. So you see this page right here, which I don't know, ClickFunnels might have a split test on the pages, but hopefully they do not. So now you're going to see, look, I'm getting ready to paste the link that I just created. So I'm going to go to it and boom, it automatically goes to the ClickFunnels page, which that's the same exact link. How amazing is that? So yeah, so you guys need to check this out. They actually have an offer on it, and let me see. It also tracks your link, so it'll tell me how many times right here you say 0. So if I hit update, it's going to say 1 because I clicked it, and it also identifies the IP address of the user. So therefore, if I click it again, because they actually have total clicks and unique clicks. So therefore, if I plug it in again, which I am actually going to do, and let's see. So if I hit enter here, which obviously is going back to the same page. And where am I at? So if I hit update on this page, there's 2 total clicks, 1 unique click, because obviously I'm the only person that's clicking it. So it's saved. It is actually counting how many times I clicked it, and it will not. With the unique clicks, it'll count the IP address and will not, if the same IP address clicks the same link, then obviously it won't count it. So this is total clicks. So 2 is this link here has actually had 2 total clicks, but only 1 unique click because I'm the only one that is actually clicking it. So you guys need to check this out. They actually have a special on it. You can get in for $1 right now, but you have to click this link. You can't go here and get it right here because obviously you guys see this link. You have to go through this link that I'm getting.
Whistle and a foul.
So I think
Look,
one of the things is,
are you tired of looking for jobs online? I mean, I used to use this website all the time, Indeed.com. There's another one that's called Monster.com as well. But I mean, I used to sit here and I used to scroll. Actually, I even had a job that was paying me pretty good. And I just got tired of, doing the same thing each and every day. But now I actually transitioned, and now I actually browse this website where I actually learn how to teach myself pretty much, other than the training that's on here. I take this training and I go and implement it, and I can write my own paycheck pretty much. This training right here is called Partner Within. Over 900 plus people. 900 plus people have actually made money from this training, from this program right here. 900 plus people. I would pull up the Facebook group, but I'm not sure I'm going to show, I can't really show that because actually it's a private Facebook group that you get access to when you join this club. And it's a Facebook group where a lot of people are actually in there, and they actually help each other out. They answer each other's questions. If they're having issues with any technical issues, if they're having issues setting up anything inside this program, what it teaches you, you can actually go in there, post a question, and 50, 60 people will comment on your
See, the
post,
Washington
and they will
Wizards
actually help
stars
you
of
out, figure
tomorrow
out
on the court
what
today.
it is that
Tune
you
into the
need
Money
to
Miller
do
Sports Network
to
Saturday night when
actually
Admiral
implement
Schofield
and
and the Capital
make
City
money.
Go-Go
So
host the
actually,
Sioux Falls
like I
Sky
said,
Force.
I
Tony Massenberg and
transitioned.
I
I
will
was
have the call
searching
for
on
you
this
at 10
website.
p.m.
Now
on the
I'm actually
Monumental
using
Sports
this website. And
Network.com.
like I said, I've been in the 9-to-5 grind
Excuse me.
for a
If I
while.
can
I
speak.
was in the 9-to-5 grind for a while. I mean, I was a lab technician for about
Those
15
Canadian
years.
accents there.
And I actually hopped on,
You got
and
one
this
in there,
guy
right?
right here, Tai Lopez. So you actually
It's all
can go
right.
to tailopez.com.
It's all right.
And I
Tony
actually
gets me
started
every
listening to
time, at
him
least
other
once a
than
game.
some of the other people that
He
my
makes a
wife
crack
told me
about it.
about. But this guy right here, I actually ended up meeting him as well. And he actually,
Jeremy
he's a very
Keels.
down-to-earth guy. And I actually started listening to him. He talks about
The good
mindset
thing
because
he's
there's a
on
lot of
his
things
feet.
that you need to go through, especially being an
Yes, he does
employee.
need
You're
assistance
being
walking
told
off, but
what
he
to
is
do.
putting
Um,
pressure
Obviously,
on that leg as he
being
gets
an
help off.
entrepreneur, you actually tell other people what to
Also,
do, or
I
at least
know
you can
Brother
actually
Kills,
set your own
it's a lot
schedule.
of
You're not
dramatic effect going on right
told
there.
to clock in. You
Because he
don't have to
won't
clock
not
in at a
finish
certain
this
amount of time. You don't have to clock in, whenever,
I'm assuming
somebody else
he'd
tells
have
you
to
to.
be
You
in a
actually
body
get to make
cast
your
in
own
order to
schedule.
not finish.
So that
Yeah,
is what I love
absolutely.
about it. And obviously they have excellent customer support. So as
priest
you can
and
see,
a
the chat
doctor will have
popped
to
up
tell
down
him
here.
he can't
But
finish.
remember, I was on this website and I actually transitioned to this website. So actually it was a progression for me. Like I said, I started with this guy here, Tai Lopez,
So
Building
he'll
Your
be
Mind, and then a couple of other
10-2
people,
on the bench.
Pat
We'll keep
Flynn,
an eye on him.
Chris Drucker, and a few other people that I listened
And the
to
luxury that
along
Coach
the way.
Ferrello has, and
But
not
this
to
guy
force
right here,
luxury
Anthony
on
Morrison,
anybody,
this
but
is the guy that really
he's
actually
replaced by a
opened
Christian
up
man
my
who's
eyes
a
and really
6'5"
helped me
wing
see that
who's,
you can actually
a
make
great
money online. There
shooter.
was a
So,
couple of trainings that my wife got
he
into.
has
Actually,
to,
there was
just
the guy that I
restock
just
and
mentioned. His
reload
name
and
was
put the
Pat
next
Flynn.
guy in.
And he
And it
actually,
makes
my
you
wife
wonder
ended
if
up
this
making money
was,
from him. And then there's
as
another couple, which their name
harsh as it
eludes
may
me now.
sound,
Actually, it's
this might
Shane and
be what
Jocelyn.
Gonzaga
And we
needs to
actually
get
ended
over
up
that
on
mental
their
hump.
Exactly.
podcast, which
PBS
there were a
started off the
couple, and
second
the
half
guy
with
actually
a shot
actually
and
started
maybe 2
selling
turnovers.
baseball plays. He did like a
Kick the ball
baseball
out of
play
bounds.
booklet
It
and
will
started
stay with
selling it
Gonzaga
online. And he ended up
as
making a
they
lot of money from that,
have
and then he
got it
actually
to
quit his
within
job as
single
well. So
digits. First time it's
making
been
money
this close
online is not
since
a
the
myth,
first
it's not
quarter
a
early
fallacy. And
on.
yes,
Right.
you actually have people that scam you. You have people that
And,
actually
it's been a tale of,
will try to
two
take your money.
styles.
But I'm telling you right here,
Again, in
over
the second half,
900 plus people, this is a
Gonzaga's playing
legit
at their
program.
pace,
You
playing
can
at their
make money
speed.
online. And I mean, in the
Shots in
program
the
right here, it
basket when
actually
Anthony
teaches
turns
you
wing.
mindset hacks where,
Great
pretty
find
much he
from
welcomes
Stu
you,
to
tells you about your
Harris.
commissions and everything like that. But then you go in here, he actually has his book in there.
Roach.
Look, the 12 principles to uncovering the
McDaniels the
entrepreneur in you.
three.
And if you can
Off
see,
the
there
mark.
is a lot of
Williams
comments
with
in
the
here. There's a
rebound.
lot of engagement. People are very responsive in this
Harris
group. And
kicks.
this is the
And an
type of
offensive foul is
information that
called
you
on
will
the
get. This is
pass.
the type of support you will get when you join this program.
Yeah,
And the best thing
PBI
about this
out
program is, I mean, you get all of
Gonzaga
this stuff.
on
I
that
mean, it tells
defensive
you about
possession.
landing page. A lot of people are talking about, click funnels and all that stuff. But then they have all these
And Coach
different sections.
Ferrello
You can see that
would
most of
like
these
a
videos are about
30-second
13
timeout
minutes. So I mean, it's no 5-minute
as they
fluff videos.
haven't scored
You
since
know,
halftime.
a lot of programs that are out there,
Nearly 3
they'll
minutes
do
have
maybe
gone
like a
by.
video for
No
5
score
minutes. They'll
for
have 20
Paul the
sections in there,
Sixth,
which is
and
only
Coach
about an
Ferrello, I
hour or so.
assume,
But
is
if you can see
seen
each
enough
one of
that he
these
would like to
sections,
talk
actually
things
there's
over.
30
Yeah,
sections, and then you actually
I'm
have
sure the
modules
message
in
that
each
day
section.
is
And then
just
there's
reminding
actually
these
what
guys
these
of
sessions are.
who
What
they
this
were in
one's
the
5
first half.
minutes, but this one's
A lot
13,
of times
and
you go in
this
the
one
locker
is
room
actually
in a double
23
digit lead,
minutes,
you
and this
tend to
one is
relax.
actually 12 minutes. So
Now
if
Coach
you're
Ferrell
worried
has to
about,
get these guys
the
amped back up,
I guess your
keep playing at
return on
their pace,
investment,
and
if you're
wear
actually
Gonzaga
paying,
down.
too much for the program, or you might have overpaid. That's not the case with this. Actually, Anthony in this program, which he admits, he actually over delivered. I
After the
actually met
timeout,
him in Miami, and he actually said he put more effort and work into
PVI
this
will
program
have
for a lower tier product. Normally,
possession
he does
after
not
the
sell
offensive
products like
foul
this,
called.
but he wanted to actually reach out to people just to let them know that he actually cares. He cares about the success of his students. He actually calls you his students. It's like he's your
Roach
professor. I mean, you
working
can
with
look in
Coleman,
here,
goes away
and
from him,
I hope
comes
the
back
sound's
middle
on in
on the
here. I'm just
attack,
gonna
left
play
it
a little
short,
bit of
got his
these
own
where you
rebound.
can hear it. Hopefully, you can hear it.
And that's
And
just
And then the steal for
if you can see,
McDaniels. Taken away, loose ball on the ground. May picks it up.
so You can see that he's actually in here teaching very specific stuff and how you can make money online. I mean, that's the thing about this program. It doesn't have,
Kicks it.
a lot of
Ropes
fluff
3.
about, you need to buy this software, buy that
May
software,
trying
which
to
it
keep
does
it
have
alive with
softwares
Coleman
in
down
there
there.
that you can actually
And again,
purchase
and
if
as
you
I
need to,
said
but you
before,
don't have to
you
purchase those
want to convert on
software
those,
to
but
make money.
this is what
Obviously, it
PBI wants to do. They
took
just
me
want to
probably
make the
about a
game
week
as
or so to
ugly and
make
fucked
money
up
with
as
me being in
possible,
the program.
just to
I
get
had
as
already
each
made
team what's
$100
their
or
pace.
so
The teams
dollars
that have
within
bought their will
sales
in this game.
just promoting my affiliate link. And you can do the same exact thing. Like I said, there's a lot of systems out there. There's a lot of affiliate marketing programs out there. There's a lot of
36-28
programs out there in general
lead right
where a lot
now
of
for Paul
people
VI.
actually promote the programs, but not a
5:10
lot
to
of people
play in
make
the
money.
third.
But with this, you actually make money, 900 something plus people. And then I think
Williams.
Anthony said actually we had a
3
webinar
doesn't
tonight.
go.
15,000
Harris, the
people
rebound.
have
Too
signed
strong
up
off
for
glass.
PWA.
Williams, the
So
rebound.
how in the world can
Can't get it to
15,000
go. Gets his
people be
own.
wrong?
Puts it up again.
So you
with
need
his
to
own
check out
rebound
this
again.
program if you want to make
And
money online.
finally,
Check it out. There's a
it's
link in the
Carlos Hub
comments
able to put it
below.
up and in. They've
And
got it within
obviously
6.
there's a link for these other people.
4
Obviously, the
offensive
link for
rebounds
Indeed.
for
I'm
one
not going to
possession
promote
in
Indeed.
football.
Indeed promotes its own
Freeman.
website. So actually,
Too
but I will
strong.
help you out with Tai Lopez.
Harris.
Actually, you can get a
They've
free
got a 4
access. I
on
can give
3.
you free access to one of his courses. Obviously, like I said,
And a
I met
huge
him.
three
I
from
met him. Actually,
Jenkins.
Anthony was at a Tai Lopez event in
They
Miami.
got
That's
that
how I met
possession
him
out with
because
Terrence
I am
Wicks
actually in
never
Ty's
getting past the
mastermind. If you
3-point
don't believe
line
me,
of his
you can
defensive
actually
possession.
go to my personal
Almost 4 minutes gone
Facebook
by in
page.
the
Actually, I
third,
took
and
the video
Williams
down
again
now. I'm actually going to put it up on
holding
my
on to
YouTube
his shorts, looking exhausted,
channel.
but it's a
But I actually
3-point
interviewed
game.
Tai Lopez's business partner, Alex Meir. You need to
Roach
check
finds
out the
Coleman, who
video.
got
And then
behind the
right here, like I
defense.
said, I will have a link for PWA, which, I mean, this is less than $10 a month.
Plays like that makes
You pay
make
more
Coach
for
Dan
that
look
than,
like a very
for
smart
one
guy
meal
back
at
here.
Chick-fil-A. I mean, almost a sandwich at Chick-fil-A is like, $5 or $6. So, I mean, if you bypass a Chick-fil-A sandwich, you can obviously
Harris got it from Hub.
get access to
In the
this
paint,
program
drops it
for an
off.
entire
And a
month,
huge dunk
because it
from
is
Stu.
monthly, or you can they have a special right now going on where you can actually just purchase it for a lifetime,
38-35
for a
PBI.
limited
Coleman up
amount
under.
of time, and then for,
Doesn't
a
go.
small amount of money,
Williams with the
other than,
rebound.
you paying $7 each and every month.
They
So,
can tie with a 3 on this
go
possession.
here, check out this program, and like I said, it's less
And
than
it's
$10 a
knocked out of
month, and then I can
bounds.
actually give you Tai Lopez's this right here, the 67 step, where it says access. Now I can actually give you free access to this. So check it out.
Thing I
Everything will
will
be in the
note,
comments, and thank
we
you
saw
guys
Trevor
for joining
Keels
on, and I will
walk
see
off
you
the
on the
floor,
next one. Have a
I
good one.
assume to the locker room, so you wonder how that foot is feeling.
As you mentioned that, he's walking right back.
And as I said, he walks right back
Listen
out.
up, everybody. So what I am going to
It
show
makes
you
you
now
wonder
is
if
how to
he went
generate
to the
traffic to your
hallway just
website,
to
to your
see,
offer, to
you know,
your
run up and
blog
down.
affiliate offer, whatever it is, to get
And he's going
people
to walk to
onto
the
your email list,
scorer's
to
table.
get
Doug, you
people
might know a
as
little thing or
hot
two about Trevor
subscribers in your
Keels.
chat bot. This is what I'm going to show
I
you, and this
told you a lot of
website
that,
right
but
here
that he did
will
was
actually
absolutely
show
dramatic
you
effect.
or take you how
Stu's
to
three was
how to do that.
halfway down and
Actually, all
popped
you have
out.
to do is type in
McDaniels
this
up the
email address
floor.
right here. I actually
Cut
have the
off
link
by
below,
Sticks.
and you can click that link, and it will actually explain everything to you. Because once you click that
Said
link, you'll
before,
be led to
exactly.
this page here, and you can
You're gonna have
put your
to
email
defend
address in, which I do not
PBI's
get your
pace,
email address. Actually,
and
Udemy
you're gonna have to
get your
defend the
email
ball
address. So
screen
actually,
with
Udemy
every
is
possession.
a solo ad
Roach.
provider, and what a solo ad provider is, it's just someone
Stu
who
was
actually
there to
has a
tie it
ton
up.
of email
A
addresses, a
great
ton of people
defensive
on
play
their
there. And you know what? It
that you
started with
want to
the
call it
defense
Rolodex.
on the
And
perimeter.
what they do is you actually end up opting
Now
in
Jeremy
to
Roach is making his way.
use their traffic. So if once you go to this page, you create an email address, you actually will actually instantly be led to this page right here, which honestly, this is Udemy. So the thing about solo ads providers is they have different prices for different vendors or whatever they're using. Each person has a different price depending on their list. Some lists are actually in the US only, which US, Australia, which those are somewhat tier one. They call them tier one. Actually, it's tier one traffic sites. So the tier ones are actually going to be higher. Like you can see here, this guy Mark Christopher actually has 90% T1 sales traffic or whatever right here. So and then obviously this guy has T1, which is saying he's delivering 100%. Which obviously, like I was getting ready to say, a lot of things about solo ad providers is you really don't know if they work, if their traffic is good, if their traffic is bad. And that's why this site right here has ratings and everything. So whatever offer you have, you can actually use this website and send it to people. And then you can reach out to these people. I mean, you can click on this guy here and you can send them a message to ask. Because, I mean, you might be in the health niche. You know, you may be, you know, doing stuff, you know, with, you know, affiliate marketing, you may be doing stuff with, you know, I don't know, maybe you have a tree service or something that you are actually running. And you can actually talk to these people and ask them what type of people do they have on their email list? What type of, you know, people have they collected their emails from? What is the best product? What is the best source? What is the best, you know, service that the email providers actually provide for? And obviously I said, you know, tree service, but I don't know if you want to do everything local or not, because some of these, you know, actually this guy right here, I don't know where exactly the traffic is coming from, but if you actually want to get hits to your website and you're selling, you know, an affiliate product, promotion, or anything like that, whatever you are actually doing, you can go here to this website, and this website will actually generate traffic for you. So you just come in here, just like I did, click on, you know, one of those names, and you want to, you know, pretty much get to know them, and you can send them a message. Where's the message? So actually I have messages right here where I sent a couple of people some messages, which I don't know if you need to see that or not. So I don't know, some of these guys are good, some of these guys are bad, but I mean, you can actually search for sellers, because actually I've gotten some recommendations from other people who have used people in this site in Udemy. So if you are looking for traffic to go to your website, I mean, if you're looking for anybody to go to your website, you can actually use this right here. And remember, type this link in, which the link is below, and then you're saying, well, I don't have an offer, you know, I'm just an employee, I'm just getting in, you know, just getting used to this online stuff. I really don't know if you can make money online. I actually have another offer that you can click. It'll actually be in the right hand corner of this video, and it'll actually be down below, or you will actually see it at the end of this video. So there's multiple options that you can take. So on the right side of this video, you should see a little eye, and it will actually lead you to that offer. This offer is actually already converting. There's been over 900 people that have made money online, people who have never experienced online before, new people. I mean, this training is not just, it's not just a product that, you know, you promote. I mean, it's actually a training where you learn and you promote what you're actually learning from. And it's not just that you can only earn one type of, you know, affiliate commission off of just one product, but there's multiple products inside of the product. So it's kind of like an affiliate product on steroids. So if you've ever been, you know, you've seen the guys at the gym or whatever, you know, they're all big and they're buff. Most of them, some of them are using steroids. So obviously, yes. So this is almost like the product that I'm talking about is almost like an affiliate product on steroids. I mean, there's a lot of people that are making money, but I mean, the way that you get traffic to that product, I mean, that's just the interest, something that's already converting, something that you know is working. But I mean, whether you have that product or any other product that you need to use, that you need to make, this is it. You can use this website, Udemy. You can use this website, Udemy, and it will send traffic to your offer and to your product. Check it out below. Have a good one. Take care.
Jensen returns. Freeman at the line trying to extend.
What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing on this Friday night? Actually, I thought I was live on this page earlier, probably about 5-6 minutes ago, but I was actually live on my fan page. But yeah, so we are here now. I'm giving time. I got to give time for the algo to kick in again. But how's everybody doing? It's been a while since I've seen y'all, since I've gone live outside of having an interview on my on this page, on my personal page. So what's everybody going on? What's going on with everybody, and how's everybody doing? Let me know in the comments where you were at from this Friday night. So as I said on my other feed, which I'm shaking the table now, as I said on my other feed, Friday night might mean different things to different people, but to most people, Friday night is the weekend. As I was saying, you know, the people on first shift, usually on Fridays, because I work second shift when I quit my job. When I resigned from my job, I was actually on second shift, and Friday nights were actually a little bit different for me because everybody from first shift would be leaving, and they would leave at like 5-6 o'clock, and then I still have another probably about 6-7 hours to work. Sometimes I ended up getting off 2-3 in the morning Saturday morning, which some people call that Friday night, whatever you want to look at it. It was Saturday morning. So I really didn't have, technically a weekend. And then sometimes I know that people work a weekend shift. So Friday, they're actually going into work. Fridays, they're actually Monday. But I know for most of you guys that are out there now, you're actually Friday night is the weekend. So how was everybody's week? What did you do? Was it a good week? Was it a bad week? Did you have a busy week? Was it a laid back week? Was it a relaxed week? And where are you at now? Are you at work? I mean, are you still working? Looks like I got one viewer on. Put something in the comments. Where are you joining us from? Where are you at? Are you in a restaurant? Are you, are you at home just chilling, watching Netflix and chill, like a lot of people say, or Netflix and grind, whatever you want to do, whatever you're doing. If you got a side business, then I know you Netflix and hustle. So, so what are you doing tonight on this Friday night? Where are you joining us from? And actually, what do you have planned for the weekend? I know everybody likes getting into the college football. Some people watch college football. Some people don't watch college football. Whatever it is, who is your favorite team in college football? I'm actually a USC alumni, and that's not the University of Southern California, but that is the University of South Carolina, the Gamecocks, which I don't think they're doing too good this season. So they pretty much got blown out from what my dad told me the last time. Actually, I guess it was, he told me, I guess, one game that they had played and they got pretty much blown out. They were like 0-3. That means they lost pretty much 3 games if you don't follow sports or anything like that. But yeah, so I guess you guys read the title as far as Facebook groups, but actually I'm getting into pretty much just seeing what you guys are doing. I know I've been live for about 3 minutes now. I'm sure Facebook's going to push this out. So how is everybody doing? What does everybody have going on? Looks like I have 2 people on here. Let me know. Just put in the comments so I know that you're here. If you can hear me, if you can see me, put a 1. If you can hear me, put a 1. If you can see me, put a 2. So if you can see me and hear me, put a 1 and 2. And then I guess if if that doesn't, I mean, if you can't see me or hear me, then obviously that's a big problem. So 1 and 2. So I guess if you can't hear me, then I guess I have to. You can see me 2, 1. So yeah. So just let me know what's going on, how you're doing, where you're coming. Where are you viewing from? What do you have going on this Friday night? I don't know if some of you guys might actually be at the restaurant sitting down at the table looking at this while you're eating a burger, cheeseburger, popping in a french fry, something like that. I don't know what you got going on. I don't know. You might be at home with your feet kicked back on the dinner table. You might be clipping your toenails. I don't know what's going on. So I don't know how you're doing. I don't know if you can click the like, the heart button, the thumbs up, the heart button, smiley face. Give me something. I mean, I see no comments, no nothing going on in here. Just trying to see what everybody is doing. Where are you calling from? Where are you at? I said calling from. Where are you viewing at? Let me know. That way I know I have, some type of audience. I see people looking. I know people are creeping. I know people watch my content, but then they never, they never comment. They don't say anything or anything like that. Because I see there's 3 people on, but nobody is putting anything in the comment. I know there's like a little delay. So I will actually just sit here, pause for a few minutes just to see if somebody will actually give me some likes. Oh, there's Scott. Scott, what is going on, man? I hadn't talked to you, hadn't seen you in a while. Well, what's going on, man? Yeah, I used to actually I work with this guy. He's actually one of my coworkers. So I hope everything's going on. Hope everything's going well with you. Everything, how's the family doing? I know your kids and everything are getting bigger, growing up. That's another thing, your kids grow up fast. I mean, I got how old is my son's 13, my daughter is 11. So they actually grow fast. It seems just like yesterday where I pretty much went to sleep, fell asleep, and my daughter fell off of the bed. So actually I was working 3rd shift, and I actually had to keep her during the day, and I was working at nights. And she actually I fell asleep and she was on the bed with me, and she actually rolled off, which obviously that's a heartache. That's something that's actually kind of leads me into my next sentiment, as far as just you need to have something else to do. I mean, that was very struggling. That was heartache. I mean, I work pretty much every shift. I work 1st shift, I work 2nd shift, I work 3rd shift, and it's rough. I worked the weekend shift. I worked the all-around shift. Actually, there was a time where I had 2 jobs. I was working I was working 2 jobs. When I say 2 jobs, I don't mean a full-time job and a part-time job. I mean, I was actually working 2 full-time jobs. So I was working maybe about 60, 70 hours a week, which that was pretty rough within itself. So I said, I got to stop doing this. I got to find the side hustle. And let me know if the video is a little blurry. I can't tell because on my end it's good. I won't be able to tell until after the video is already posted. And Scott says, doing well. I see you're famous now. Congratulations. Third chef was hard. I'm not famous. I mean, what I'm doing is actually just sharing my story. Everybody has a story to share. I don't think I'm famous. I mean, there's a couple of people, obviously my wife joining me. She's actually in the other room. I won't say I kicked her out of the room, but I said I'm getting ready to go live, and she was actually playing a video actually of me. She was trying to listen to my other live because I went live on my fan page. But I didn't kick her out of the room. I was like, I'm getting ready to go live. She kind of just left. But I mean, that's the thing. Everybody has a story. I mean, and whether you want to hear my story or not, I mean, there's 3 people that like it, 3 people that are wrong. I mean, the thing is, my story is not for everybody. I mean, it might encourage some people, it might discourage some people, but whatever. I mean, if you don't want to view it, that's the joy of social media. That's the joy of Facebook. You can tune in and you can tune out. So, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you don't like what you're doing, I mean, you're going to be scrolling on your phone anyway. Stuff that you don't like, what do? You just keep scrolling. So if you don't like me, if you don't want to hear me, then you just keep scrolling. I mean, that's the thing. And also unfriend me. That way you won't see my content anymore. Don't hit the button and say, I don't want to see any of this content, because Facebook won't push my content out like it should. So therefore, just unfriend me if you don't want to see my content and don't like my page. So obviously some of the stuff I talk about, people want to hear. Some of the stuff they don't want to hear. So whatever it is, that's good for you. That's good for me. But thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for hopping on. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, the heart button, the smiley face, or whatever you're hitting. Thank you for commenting in the comments, because if you have something that is valuable that people need to see, that people need to hear, why would you not share it? I mean, that's like you going out into the streets. You see a wino, you see a bum, you see a homeless person, and you actually have the money, or you actually have the means and the funds to actually help that person. But I know some people don't want to hear this message, because obviously you've seen homeless people, you've seen people on the street before, and even no matter how much amount of money that you have, either you will help them. I mean, either you're not going to help them anyway. So, but even if you do, because I know some people actually have good hearts out there. I know Scott has a good heart. So shout out to Scott. Obviously, my wife has a good heart. I'm not going to marry anybody that does not have a good heart. But so thank you guys for tuning in. But just as I was saying, if you do have the funds and you do have the means and you have the money to actually help somebody out, why would you not help them? And that's what I think this is. If I have a story that actually, something that if I can encourage somebody, then why not share it with them? Why not let them know? So that leads me to my next sentiment, where I was saying that pretty much, I work every shift. I work second shift, I work third shift, I work weekend shift. And it says, can I send you a DM if I want you to help me with my business? Well, of course, you don't have to send me a DM. I don't know, my wife is just playing around in the comments. But you can send me a DM. Yes, you can send me a DM. Actually, you don't have to send me a DM. I can just talk to you. So I don't know why she's saying that. But yeah, you can send me a DM, and then actually we can schedule a call. I can help you out if you got any questions about what I'm doing, where I'm going, why I keep going live, and why I'm doing everything that I want to do. And then I can't really see all these comments. Be live is and just to let you know, I'm not joshing. I'll actually throw this up on the screen. Scott Allison says, what's up? And he's saying that he is doing well. Just to let you guys know that I'm not making up this stuff. So it is actually people viewing in and joining and actually posting and commenting in the comment section. So it says doing well, because obviously what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to this video is actually going to go to YouTube, and Scott, you will be famous too, as you call me famous. So they got your name on here and everything like that. So if you want to be famous, so you're now actually famous, even though I don't consider myself famous. But then my wife is actually on here. She says hello. Go check out her channel. Actually, you can just go to YouTube, type in her name, and you will get a lot of amazing content. Actually, she has a lot of content as far as us going to Rwanda and everything that we did in Rwanda, because we just got back from Rwanda probably about 2 or 3 months ago. Scott is actually laughing here. And there's my wife. She's playing around. Says, "Can you send me a DM if I want you to help me with my business?" And then actually she threw up this smiley face, which is small, which I don't know why they made it small. And it says that's a question. Says that's a question some are afraid to ask. Oh yeah. So my wife was saying that the question that she threw up this question here. About you sending me a DM. Yes, you can send me a DM, and then actually we can go from there. We can schedule a call. I can schedule a call with you or anything like that. Actually, I have limited time because I'm actually doing a lot of stuff. Actually, I have a digital marketing agency that I am running, and I actually have I'm working on some affiliate marketing stuff, which leads me to this. So the link, if you do reach out to me, if you want to, because obviously I'm working. Actually, the reason why I posted this is I'm actually trying to queue up for an interview that I'm having on Tuesday at 3 p.m. So this Tuesday at 3 p.m., I'm actually getting ready to interview a guy who actually uses Facebook for his entire business model. I kind of told him, what I was doing as far as taking content from Facebook and posting it pretty much everywhere, like a lot of people talk about, but that is not his system. Obviously, everybody does stuff differently. People do stuff in different ways. People do stuff in ways that actually help them work out. People do stuff that works for them the best way that they know how to work. I mean, you're going to do something that fits you and suits you and that you enjoy. Hopefully you're doing that. I know when I was an employee working full-time job, I was doing stuff that I really did not enjoy doing. But hopefully you are in a situation that you enjoy doing what you're doing. So I kind of told him what I was doing, and he was like, well, I don't do that. I just pretty much use Facebook for my main business source, which I was like, I pretty much knew at the time, when I was actually talking to this guy in the chat box. He was telling me how he was using Facebook. I knew how powerful social media was. So if you don't know how powerful social media is, then you need to just pay attention to what's going on, because there's a lot of people. I mean, if you look at Instagram, if you just browse on Instagram, there's people making money on Instagram. Especially people with 1 million followers, probably 1 million or more followers. There's actually companies reaching out to them. I mean, like big brands, big companies reaching out to these, I guess, influencers, if you want to call them, just posting pictures of themselves, which my wife says they're pretty much half naked on Instagram. So, but I mean, these brands are actually reaching out to these people and actually sending them paychecks. Check out, there's actually, I don't know if it's still on Netflix or not, but there was a video on Netflix, which was actually telling people how to actually get likes on Facebook or Instagram. I forgot the name of that. I guess it was like a documentary or something. And it talked about how you can actually use Instagram, or how people were using Instagram to get companies to just pretty much write them checks, and they were signing top dollar contracts using Instagram. So we got Instagram, we got YouTube. A lot of people are actually making a ton of money. Actually, I was just scrolling the other day, and I actually, depending on what you type in, what videos you watch, and all that stuff on YouTube, they're actually going to cater the next few videos that they show you and that come up in the little sidebar and that you see on your homepage on YouTube. It's actually going to they're actually going to cater specific videos to the content that you've been watching. And I have been looking at, I guess, just how much money you can make off of YouTube from having like 1 million video views, which a lot of people think, 1 million video views, I'll never accomplish that and all that stuff. But I'm pretty sure some of the videos that have gone viral, have you seen them? I mean, there's actually like channels, people following, they're like, I don't know, one channel has, it's like unboxing. So they just pretty much get a box and they open it up and they record that and they upload it to YouTube, and people like that. That was big last year. And a lot of people made a ton of money off of YouTube. I'm talking about in the millions. So, I mean, you got Instagram, you got YouTube that you can make money off. And this brings me to Facebook. So you have Facebook. If you really understand and know how to use Facebook, you can actually make a lot of money. And what is specific, I mean, everybody knows about Facebook ads because you see them going through your feed and you see them all this. But the guy that I'm interviewing, let me just tell you his name. His name is Andrew Kroeze. and I'm interviewing him on Tuesday at 3 p.m. But the situation with this is he doesn't use any Facebook ads, which is amazing because everybody's pushing, all the gurus, all the experts, everybody, up in all the big businesses and everything. They're saying use Facebook, use Facebook, use Facebook. But when you use Facebook, run ads. He pretty much has made $1 million. I know I'm getting ready to show you some slides here that this was actually last year. So last year he made $500,000 just by having a Facebook group. And if you don't believe me, I mean, he has posts and everything in there. He has screenshots of his funds, his accounts. This is on social media, so I hope he doesn't mind if I share it or not. If it does, then I'll just pull the video down, but it'll be too late by then because hopefully a lot of people are being seen, which I've seen people tune in to now. So, but the thing is, he has used Facebook to grow his business. I mean, he pretty much made a business just around Facebook. I know he has a YouTube channel, not sure. I know he has an Instagram, but he really doesn't use those to make money. He actually uses Facebook. I mean, if you can see from the post, you can do the same thing. I mean, he actually teaches people, which I'm getting ready to throw up a slide now, which is right here on the slide. I mean, if you can see right here, let me throw this down.
Anything he can to get the basketball back for his
Which it kind of blocks a little bit the video. I know my video blocks it. It says, wow, I was just looking at this. I don't know, you can read the post, but it says with PayPal, we're over $500,000 a year. So like I said, this is on his page. You can go check him out. His name is Kroeze. And this is how much he made right here. This was actually, I think this was last year. So he made $500,000 last year, which this is his PayPal account. This is a screenshot of his PayPal account. So, I mean, obviously this guy knows what he's doing. I mean, he has this down pretty much to a science. I mean, when you think of science, you think of something that if you do it, it's going to happen again. I mean, it's reproducible. So, I mean, that's what a lot of people say, well, that's what science is, really, pretty much. I mean, if you put something, I mean, certain things in science, there are laws and everything like that. But I mean, this is pretty much a law where he has this, set down. He has a system in that if you plug into the system and you do what the system pretty much says, then I'm not saying that, obviously everybody's different. I won't say it, but I'll take that back as law because I don't want to get sued and all that stuff. But I mean, for the majority of people that actually do what he says, they make money. Not to say that you're going to make money. Also, you have to give a disclaimer because people are going to, take this and run with it. But for the majority of people that actually take his programs and actually implement what he says in the program and in the system, you will actually get these results, which I'm getting ready to throw up some other screenshots as well. So right here, the name of the program that he has is Group Growth and Monetization Blueprint, which he will pretty much tells you how to make a Facebook group, how to grow a Facebook group, and how to monetize a Facebook group. If you can see it from the post, it says in 42 days. So in 42 days, you should be able to do all of that stuff. If you follow the system step by step, you should do that. But like I said, there's a disclaimer. Not everybody's going to have the same results. So I'm not saying that you're going to make, 50, 60, 70, $80,000 a month. Not even saying that you make $1 or $2 or any money at all. But I'm saying there's a system. People have done it. People have made money off of this system. As you can see right here, it says, I want to make an additional $25,000 per month with only 3 hours of work per week using a Facebook group. And it says, ask him here. He's actually at an event here and pretty much at a booth and everything like that, which, pretty much is actually, which on this post, which I did not take a screenshot of that, but he says he signed up like 1,000 or so people online. He said he wanted to see how many people he can sign up in person, which is pretty interesting that he signed up 1,000 people into a program online. But I mean, this guy's a hustler. I won't say hustler as in, a bad sense, but the fact that he actually puts in the work. I mean, he actually talks to people. I mean, he was actually talking to me in my inbox. I mean, you think with people, make a lot of money that they're going to have a team, which he does have a team now. I don't think he's that active, as active as he used to be, but he still has a group. So you can actually join his group, which is Tribe of Buyers. And then you can also have access to him with inside the group. So I know he does actually comment on the post in the group. He's pretty active in the group. And then also, there's people right here that says, which this kind of just tells his heart right here. He has a mission, he has a goal. It says, mark my words, I'm going to donate $1 million before I turn 30. And I know he's in his 20s. I don't know specifically how old he is. I mean, I know I think he's around, 23, 24, something like that. He might be a little older than that, maybe 27, but I know he's in his 20s. And that's just a pretty interesting fact, because some people will not even make $1 million in their lifetime, and he says he wants to give it away by the time he is 30, which I'll say that is, an amazing. That's just something, as far as with his heart, shows the type of person he is. You got any questions? Put them in the comments. I mean, have you ever thought about growing your Facebook group? Do you have a Facebook group? Actually, this is a place. Usually, I don't allow links on my page. I don't like links. I don't like people coming in posting links, because I don't do that on other people's pages, which I think is rude and inconsiderate. You don't take somebody else's audience that they had time to build, and then go and display your stuff on there. I mean, there's certain days, there's certain ways that you can do that. But actually, if you do have a Facebook group, if you're tuning in, go ahead and put it in the comments. The comments section, actually put your Facebook group in the comments. Because obviously everybody needs some growth in their Facebook group. Everybody's always looking to grow. Not to say you want to even make money. I don't even know if you want to monetize your Facebook group. But like I said from the beginning, everybody has a story. So, and actually there was a post that he posted on his page. Actually, I was scrolling on his page, but it's like, everybody has a story. Why are you hiding it for yourself and keeping it to yourself? So, I mean, it's really inconsiderate and it's selfish of you to not tell, the story that you have. I mean, you may not think that you have a story. You're like, well, I don't have a story. I'm only this, and this. I'm still doing this, and this. It doesn't matter. I mean, you still have something that you can tell somebody that might help somebody. I mean, just the fact that you might have went to the store one day and actually somebody, pretty much bought your grocery, which I had actually a meme on my page. I had a meme on my page, which actually pretty much said that, this one person went to the store and somebody bought a grocery, but it's pretty much a joke. They said they got to the cash register, and I guess they said there was a lady in front of her. She couldn't pay. She didn't have enough money to pay for her groceries. And then it pretty much said that what the person did was, I did everything. I did the godly thing that I needed to do. And I actually ended up helping the lady put all the groceries back. So it kind of made it, seem like, there was going to be a play or a term or something like that, as far as that she was actually going to help the lady pay for the groceries, but she said she helped the lady put the groceries back. But I mean, the thing is, even if something like that happens or whatever, you go, actually somebody might buy your food one day or something like that, or even somebody might give you, a certain amount of money, or even somebody just might come up to you one day and just like, hey man, you look nice in that outfit. Just somebody might be struggling that day. Somebody might be tuning in, whether you want to go on Facebook Live or, whether you just want to have a Facebook group, whether you want to do a blog or whatever. I mean, the thing is, somebody actually might be scrolling on the internet one day, and it actually helps them, get through a bad day, get through a bad situation. Everybody needs encouragement, and everybody needs and wants attention. So just from one particular post, even on your Facebook page, just by telling somebody about your day, you might actually encourage somebody to, help them out. Actually, there's a story that somebody told me where actually they were walking down the street one day, and they actually started talking to this person that was sitting at the bus stop. And they started talking to him, engaging with the person and everything like that. And because of the conversation, the person actually opened up to them, and they said, I was getting ready to actually go commit suicide. And because of that person, because the person actually stopped and talked to him, it actually gave him encouragement to continue on with your life. You have no idea what people are going through. You don't understand, the situation that they are in. So, I mean, even just the fact of you just saying hello to somebody might encourage them. I mean, you can just, actually, I've seen people do that on the Facebook page. They pretty much just do a post, hello. So, I mean, everybody has a story. So don't sit there and say you don't have a story. You just have to figure out how you want to formulate your story, how you want to share your story. Please share your story. And even if you do share your story, it might be a way for you to monetize your story, which I would say, you may not want to. like I said, if you don't, it's not all about money. But the thing is, in the process, you might make money just by helping people. What is it? It says Jim Rome said that the more people you help, the more pretty much the more people the more attention you get. So the more attention that is on you, then obviously the more eyes and the more money that actually comes towards you, which I see people tuning in, tuning out. But the thing is, there's certain things that you can do to share your story. I know I tell this story all the time. Somebody reached out to me and they said that they actually wanted to start going live. So, I mean, you don't have to do this, on video or anything like that. Just start one step at a time. Like I said, if you're not used to posting, encouraging things or, sharing things online or sharing things in general, just start out by putting hello on a post or something like that, just to so people can view in and tune in. And actually, let me go on with these slides here. So, and then obviously right here, the next slide is pretty much just saying that on his actually on Andrew's birthday, he said he pretty much made $15,000 on his birthday. That was pretty much just in one day. So the reason why I'm telling you this is because I want you to come with questions on Tuesday. I want you to come and pretty much drill him on Tuesday as far as how he grew, a Facebook group, why he got into, doing Facebook, using Facebook groups. How did you grow it so fast? What things do you implement? Now, he may or may not share all that information. He might just say, go sign up for his course. But usually, most of the time, actually not most of the time, all the time, he is, very generous with his information. So as you can see, on his birthday, he made that much. And there's actually a couple of people in his group that he's helped. So it says 60,000 in 36 hours. So in 36 hours, this guy made 60,000 by taking Andrew Kroeze's training. So it says, I was going to go live in your group today, 60,000 in 36 hours, filled all the spots, kind of sick because it was 60,000 exactly. I sold the last two at 6,800 because of a supply and demand. It says Big Daddy 10 out of 10 on sale calls, which is obviously good. So, I mean, it doesn't just necessarily teach you how to get people into your Facebook group. It doesn't necessarily teach you how to monetize it, which obviously all of that stuff is sales. I mean, it's good for you to learn sales because obviously whether you're going from where you're transitioning from a new job, from an old job to a new job, or even currently within your current job, if you're actually trying to get a promotion or raise, you actually have to use sales tactics to get your manager and everybody else over you or whoever's over you to you have to justify why you want more money. So, I mean, that's a sales tactic. So you have to sell yourself regardless. I mean, you got to sell yourself to get a job, and you pretty much have to sell yourself to increase and get up in the job. I mean, I knew this one guy, actually, he was, obviously he was a good salesman. Even though he worked in the lab, he was a good salesman because I'm like, how does this guy get away with not doing anything all day long, but yet he keeps getting promoted? But I mean, he's a good salesman. I mean, you have to look at it. I mean, I know you guys have people like that who you work with in your department who actually do absolutely nothing all day long. And then you're running around, spending pretty much like, a chicken with your head cut off. And then this one guy just sitting in your manager's office all day long and just talking. And it's like, how in the world does that happen? How does it work like that? But I mean, this guy, he's a good salesman. So that's why I tell you it pays to, use sales tactics. So even if you look at getting into this, it may not even be that you want to grow your Facebook group. It might be that you want to earn sales tactics, sales techniques, tactics, and skills and everything like that, because they'll take you far in life. And here's him with Damon John. So if you don't know this guy, actually he spoke at Damon John's conference, which is, I think it was CarrotCon, which I have no idea what lead carrot is. I guess it might just be a vendor there, but the name of the place where he spoke, or the event where he spoke at, was CarrotCon, and he's actually with Damon John, which if you don't know him, he's actually on Shark Tank. Actually, I saw him at the 10X conference. That was Grant Cardone's conference in Miami. I saw Damon John actually spoke on stage. But so Andrew actually spoke at his event. He didn't meet him. He actually spoke at his. He didn't just meet him. He actually spoke at his event. And I'm not sure how that transpired. Maybe you guys can remind me to ask him about that on Tuesday at 3:00. So
on both
And here's
sides.
another
Of
slide
course,
right
networking
here
and
where it
Paul is
says
like no Zion cuts. Take a look.
$34,000 in 4
Number 8,
days for a coach in the
IMG
fitness
Academy
niche,
at Uptown
Authority
Brewfest.
Accelerator Elite.
For my
Says
broadcast
bottleneck was
partners,
said,
Doug
it says
Martin,
appreciated
my
4
producer Mikey
clients in the
Steinbach,
last 4 days.
and our entire crew here
84,000
at
So in 4
PZI
days, this person made
in like
$84,000
DMV.
by taking this training. So just to let you guys know, check it out. I mean, if you have any inclination of using Facebook group,